Hello and welcome. I'm the 7-star general. My name's Caleb. Welcome to the stream. And tonight, we're going to be playing some college football 27. We're in the Dynasty of Delacroix. You guys voted on YouTube to play the Dynasty, so that's what we're going to do. As, my button's not working anymore. Let's pop into it. Let's load the Dynasty. Hope you guys are having a great Thursday night. I know I am. I went to the gym, so that's why I'm late. I went to the gym after work, and I actually feel great. Took a shower afterwards. Feeling all good. So, looks like we're going into the off-season here. Let's hit some music. And let's get this off-season rolling. All right. Never done this before, so I don't know what's going to happen here. We went 7-6. What's up, Jules? Review next season's blueprint. Let's see, I got... How much do I have budgeted? Could spend $1,300 to upgrade facility to an elite. That's one of the things we have to do. Right now I have a premier facility. Hey, what's up? Wish Tulane still played in the Superdome. I don't know. I think this year I might try to go to a game, try the outdoor stadium. I mean, we spent a lot on recruiting. I only have 420 on NIL. Do we wait one more year before the facilities? I think we do. What's up, everybody? Yeah, we might wait one more year before the facilities. Try to win some more. Get some more NIL. Visionary unlocked. Nice. Let's see. McClure wants 130 to stay. Oh wow, he wants big money. Ooh, he does not want to stay. These are all deal breakers. Dude, I don't know. Hey, what's up? Dude, Delacroix's got some decisions to make because McClure is going to move on. He's going to leave. Looks like our strong safety is going to leave. So our 2 all-conference guys are leaving. I don't know if I want to chase them down with the points. The sophomore wide receiver, he's actually, I think, semi-decent. 91 speed, he's the only fast guy I got. This kicker has been rock solid. Dude, this kicker has been so good, I will pay him 10. Hey, what's up, man? Oh, nice, nice. Redshirt freshman's leaving. '89 speed, redshirt freshman. I think I'm okay with that. He wants playing time. He doesn't think he's going to get playing time. Pro potential. Junior thumper linebacker. Wait, do we know what the... Wait, we should know what the recruits are now, right? What does my team look like after recruiting? Oh no, we haven't changed years yet. Okay. I'm so confused at where we're at. Okay. So we're still in last season. I think I'm going to do the facility upgrade next year. Do we chase after McClure? Because McClure is so good. In order to keep him, because... Woo, he wants 245. I don't know, man. He's good, but he ain't that good. Woo, you're not that good, son. My edge rushers stunk. I just have a feeling we can just do off-season stuff. Got a pretty decent pass block. Run block power is terrible. Oh, what do we do? What do we do? This is the part that I'm not sure what to do. Sophomore left tackle. I don't know, man. I don't know. Richardson, number 8. 89 speed. 10 for the junior Mike linebacker. 10 for the speed rusher. Dude, right now we're trying to figure out how much we're going to spend on our team. I don't know, man. Some of these guys I feel like I can do better, you know? Some I'm thinking, I don't know, maybe I need to keep that guy. McClure wants 250 to stay. Oof. Box specialist that can't cover man-to-man. Pure power edge rusher. Why do I feel like I can get guys at this level of rating somewhere else? Oh, my tight end was a 69 overall. I can? Okay. Yeah, I feel like these guys are... I feel like you're kind of... Okay, that guy I might keep. Nope, nope. Yeah. 250 for this guy, though. Do I pay McClure? Do I pay the man? Do I pay the man? Worth it. McClure's so good! Mike linebacker, I'll pay 10. My best edge rusher, I'll pay 10. The kicker, who was the kicker? I think I already paid the kicker. I did, I paid the kicker. Dude, that kicker was so on. And making everything from distance. So we paid the kicker. We have no Sam linebackers. Pure power. You know what? I'm going to be honest. I think I can do better. Oh, wow. Okay. $10? Do I keep that guy just for a backup, or do I just keep going? Do I set the max transfers to 15? Oh. Well, hey, if my team gets gutted, it gets gutted. It is what it is. Whew, my right tackle is hurting, man. Hurting. Hmm. My tight ends are trash. Okay. Throw potential. Oh yeah, Lewis. Richardson's gone. Go with that. Mitchell Jr. Gadget guy, I'm cool with that. I got a lot of freshman halfbacks coming in, I think, so we should be good. We should be good. I'm going to pay this man nothing. 67, get out of my face! You better earn your spot on this team, son. All right. Hydration station. Oh, ice plunge all the way. I'm cool with that. Seems like you get the most bang for your buck in the bronze, just looking at it. We'll upgrade the facility next year. Just because I think... Let me read what the AD wants me to do quick. Yeah, I got to do it next year. Right now, I'm just going to try to get a team that wins. My staff. I'm trying to remember where to look at it. You know, I don't remember. I think I went with, hey, what's it good? Oh, I got the former Purdue head coach. I got the former Purdue head coach. John Henson. He was super cheap in NIL. And then I got the defensive coordinator, Isaiah Andrew. Yeah. We're all, let's see. He's a recruiter and motivator and tactician. He's really a tactician. He's an elite recruiter. I'm a motivator. Okay, I got a 3-year contract, so I gotta turn it around here, boys. We're in the hot seat. Hey, what's up? We are in the hot seat. That's why I want to get players this time around. When do I get players next round? I think I've done everything. Yep, I'm on the hot seat. I see. Okay, who's leaving? I could convince the free safety to stay. Okay, he stayed. Yeah, the backup kicker's leaving. I can convince the 6'4" gadget receiver to stay. Do I want to? Did I win the bowl game? I don't remember. I might have lost it. I don't know. I think I lost at the end. Very end. Yeah. I lost at the very end, yep. Or no, Florida buzzsawed me. Right? I don't know. I lost every game in Madden, so that's really like... That's like really kind of messing with my memory of college. This guy I'm leaving go. You can go. .88 speed depth guy that can't cover. .88 speed depth guy that can't cover. Nope, don't care. Next round. What's up, Lord? Yeah, Florida took me to the woodshed, yeah. I think I kept the guys I really wanted. Seat's really toasty. Sign. Okay. Oops, I keep hitting the wrong one. Sorry. Six two. Not the right place to deal with that. Four-star corner. We really need a five-star punter, right? If you're on the last week of recruiting, the player has no offers. They'll sign if you offer him a scholarship. That makes sense, but I wanna go with. He's a zone corner. Contested specialist. Oh, dude, I have a field goal kicker that makes everything. .61 speedster. Pocket CJ Bailey, pocket passer junior. CJ Bailey. Don't fall for it, Caleb. Don't fall for it. I mean, I like corners. Charlie Christopher. I do need a will linebacker. I need linebackers in general. And I don't have that good of corners. I think I'm good at those positions. I want to... Be nice to get an offensive lineman. Oh, it's so tempting. Grunkenmeyer. Oh, wow. Chase Davis the third. Chase Davis the third? I'll take a peek. Tulane, yep. We went 7-6, got buzzsawed by Florida. And now I'm trying to pick. I'm hoping to grab, I already got 2 4-stars. I'm trying to grab some here. Eli Rivers, is that D Rivers? Need like a halfback corner. Nice, dude. Yeah, I live in the New Orleans area. I'm a Buckeye fan, but I live in this area. Do we go for the freshman Tony Williams in Kennesaw State? Edge speed rusher. See, I don't even know what my budget is looking like right now. I want... Oh, here we go. Left tackle. This is what I want. I totally want offensive lineman right now. Okay, let's go to 3 stars. .61 gadget receiver. I do need a tight end. A better tight end than what I got. Elusive route runner. Gadget receiver from Notre Dame. Right guard, left guard would be a big help. Need a halfback too, really. I want a coverage-free safety. Nice. No, I'll take an LSU defensive tackle. East-West playmaker, that's kind of what I do. Oh, that's all the targets I can have. Oh, I can only do 10 more scholarships, I see. Can I, like, cut people to get scholarships? Or no, is that too late? Can we cut people? Is that a thing? Same thing, air raid. Can't cut till preseason. Ah! He's a junior. So if I offered him like 300 right now, I'd be the only one offering him a scholarship at the moment. Is there any benefit to keeping the guys that I got at where they're at? Or can I put them all on the bottom? Is that a thing? Is that going to hurt their feelings if I'm like, yeah, I don't care about you anymore? Okay. All right. I'm hoping this works because I'm trying to not spend everything. Do I go after, oh man, do I go after the freshman Chase Davis? Do we pay him the money? $265. $245. We'll start there. This is where I'm almost like, I have some good linebackers. I have some 3-star wills. I have a Sam coming in already. I might revoke some scholarships. asking too much. Everybody's telling me Chase Christopher is awesome. I do need a lot of linebackers. I need a tight end, though. I really don't have a good tight end. I'm gonna get rid of this guy. Can I de-target, or can I not? Is that a thing? No, I can't. Okay. Hey, what's up? I don't know if I'm spending too much on certain things. I'm starting to feel like I am. I only got so many scholarships, too. I only got 8 scholarships left. I'm not even on his list. I got 7 scholarships left, okay. I don't know. I can't spend that much on a halfback. Ah! Let's beat that. I need cheap guys now. Cheap. Why can't I grab any guards? Okay, no guards. Gonna move a center to guard. Oh, I got too many targets. Ah, gotcha. Hold on. Hey, what's up? Going good. First off season, trying to figure this out. Is he worth that much? Yes. 7-6. Lost to the Buzzsaw of Florida. Yeah, I guess that's where we're gonna... Man. I think... Just play a game! I am playing the game. Trying to get some guys so I can play a game. What's up, man? Well, how bad do you think we did? Oh! Did we overpay? Probably. Woo, we are not going to get this left tackle. Oklahoma just paid the bucks. I might go for the guard and let the tackle go. Yeah, I'm going to let the tackle go. I'm not up the offer to the guard. Guard's a freshman, okay. I hate that. I just pressed the wrong button. Sorry, Peel. I can't compete with those guys. Those are heavy hitters. Crawford, though. Davis. Chase Davis the third wants to be. All right, all right. Put you in. Ooh, he wants to go to Tennessee. Did Tennessee pay you? I don't know, man. I don't know. 300 for a 6'1" speedster. What did they offer you? To get in a bidding war. I don't know, man. All right, I think we got that guy. Ooh, you know, we might sweeten the pot. Just a tad. All right, we're good here. This man wants to be a green wave. I like it. I like it. We'll schedule a visit. And we'll hard sell. Oh. All right, I like it. I like it. I almost forgot this part of the game. Okay, hard sell. Clocked in. Hey, what's up? Nice. That's awesome. Family visit. All right, let's see what else we got. 3 scholarships left. Some East-West playmakers. Elusive route runner. What's up? Right now trying to off-season recruit. I think really need that guard. And this left tackle. I'm going to wait to schedule a visit. May have to stage this way. Status seeker. Okay. Whew! I'm telling you right now, the decisions we're making right now will change the direction of the green wave. We are building for the future. The future of the program is at stake here, boys. The seat's getting hot. Come on, commit. Hard commit for the 3-star defensive tackle, Terrence Fulton Jr. Okay, he's visiting. Oh no, we're locked out. That's it, boys. We did not get the strong safety. All right. .6'4" coverage specialist, 2-star from Jackson State. Oh, we have too many targets. So I'm guessing sway means we're going to try to say, hey, this campus lifestyle matters. Guessing that's what sway means for interest. Add the chosen ideal pitch as a recruit's ideal pitch for your school only. Yep, okay, yep, that's what that means. Okay. I'm gonna try to go status seeker. I'm going to spend on a corner. Spend it on the corner. Lock in. You're definitely going to get playing time, Chase Davis. Oh, there it is. I have no idea. I didn't play 26. So I like what I see so far. Last one I played was 14. Oh, he committed. Working my way down right now. Free safety Cook. Locked in. Dude, the recruiting process is great. This first year, yep. First off season. So we went 7-6. I'm on the hot seat. So right now I'm trying to navigate this. I think I'm starting to get the feel though. Clocked in, buddy. I'm hoping to get a lot of commits right here. Oop. Only do 4 players. You know, I'm going to go for the right tackle for this. Lock in, man. All right, I don't have enough for visits. Top recruit on my board. Top recruit on my board is... Let's see, we got Charlie Christopher, and then we got a Sam linebacker, the #1 Sam linebacker, freshman Casey Wembley. We also got an athlete, 6'3", Jimmy Ballage, and we got a bunch of 4-stars that we're trying to get. Including Chase Davis III. I don't know if I'm going for too many 4-stars, but I'm using all my scholarships. So I think I'm okay. Hot seat with a winning record, yeah. Yep, that's Tulane. All right, let's see what we get. Oh, I got a bunch of 4 stars. Actually, I just remembered I probably want to also... She already DM'd him. Four stars are a stretch? I think so, but so far we're okay. Three-star strong safety Logan Bartley from Naples, Florida. Woo! Yeah, I've got a couple hard committed already. All right, I'm number 1 for Charlie Christopher. Number one, number 2. Ooh, number 2. So it didn't work, or what? Did my sway not work? It did not work. If I hard sell campus personality, because I don't want to talk about coach stability because that's an F. Ooh, the corner. Okay, Bartley committed. He does not like me. I don't know, man. I don't know. I guess we could actually send the house for the center. All right. Come on, buddies. Two-star, verbally committed. Maxwell, left guard, Derby, Kansas, 4-star, hard committed. Cornerback, Atlanta, Georgia, Jay Crawford, 4-star, hard committed. Chase Davis, quarterback, the 3rd, Cincinnati, Ohio, 4-star committed. Luke Ferrelli, Luke Ferrelli, San Diego, California, Mike linebacker, hard committed. Free safety, Jaden Cook, Round Rock, Texas, hard committed. Jordan Washington, tight end, Houston, Texas, 3-star, hard committed. Right tackle, Tobias Needles, Chanhassen, Minnesota, hard committed. Jimmy Liston, Hinsdale, Illinois, hard committed. Just lost him for butchering his name, I know. Mark Woods, Madison, Alabama. Right guard. I have no idea. Reading, Pennsylvania. Caleb Doris, left tackle, White House, Tennessee. Gio Sr., wide receiver, Jacksonville, Florida. Byron Kenton, Flowood, Mississippi. Larry Spicer, Miami, Florida. Gil Myers, quarterback, Texarkana, Texas. Charlie Christopher, Uniontown, Ohio, 4-star, Will linebacker. Chris Davis Jr., Picayune, Mississippi, halfback. Woo! Let's go. Big time level up. Okay, position changes. Beautiful, man. Beautiful! All right. I know I got some athletes. Six three, both 6'3". He's a 77 at tight end. He's a 74 at corner. Okay. Oh, thank you, man. What do my positions look like? Okay. Now I know at halfback I have my two guys. Oh, I got much faster receivers already. He'd be my number 3 receiver. He'd be my 3 or 4 receiver. He'd be my number 1 tight end. Yeah. We're looking at right now where to put our one athlete that's really good. Tight end or receiver, he'd be the number 1 tight end. I'm tempted to put him at tight end. $65 carry. He's also a 74 corner. Oh, he wouldn't see the field at corner. Too many corners? Probably. He'd be a lurker. Strategic a little bit, because I live in the area. Plus, it's a small school, but not like a small school. You're right. I could move this guy to linebacker. Dude, Wembley is a 71 as a freshman with an elite dev trait. Pirelli? Pirelli! I said it. Pirelli! Dude, I got a lot of 68 overall. Where's that 6'4"? He'd be a pretty darn good lurker. The other guy's faster. Does running back look like? Oh, God. Ooh, I don't have anybody on the left edge. Yikes. Anybody want to play left edge? Found him. Definitely overpaid for that guy. That's 64 speed. Be pure power though. .91 speed, 74 strength. .91 speed. Ah! Ah! I got such mismatches right now. Okay, right tackle. Woo! Woo! Yikes. Please. I think the O-line's going to be better. Hey, what's up? But I think the O-line's going to be better with all the changes I just made. Guy's terrible. think I'm going to make this guy a vertical tight end. All right, we were adjusting the defense quick as well. All right, I think we're good. Hold on. I think we got what we needed. Woo, a little bit of a quarterback competition. There's actually no competition. Davis is starting. Oh, Simonza! All right, 95 speed tight end with 79 catch. No run blocking. Woo! All right. Vernon Davis, right? He was an athlete we just picked up. All right. I like it. 74 overall. I think we might even be a better team than last year. Depth chart. Oh, I can't do that yet. Okay, we're going to upgrade the coach skills. Okay. Hold on, hold on. One of the other guys, do they have an upgrade? Nope. All right, I think we're ready to go. I think I got a slightly better team. Dev trait upgraded to impact. Nice. Dev trait upgraded to impact. Stevenson. Nice. Oh, he played for your high school? Nice. Crawford. Christopher. Dude. You need to get a kicker, though. Oh, Chase Davis got better than our backup. Or than our... Oh, you hate to see it. Chase Davis the third won the quarterback job outright. McClure. Probably need to move one of these guys to halfback. Probably this guy. Woo! The O-line's going to be better. Oh, a lot better. Oh, let's go. Right tackle's a little weak, but you know what? Woo! Left edge. This must be the guys that were on the team already. Yeah, it's not the freshmen. They should be. We played horribly. Oh, I can encourage them to leave. Can I encourage from other teams? No. I only have to if the roster size is too big, I'm guessing. Right now we're 4 short, so we're good. Right? What else we got here? Oof. Oh, dude, we're 79 overall. Oh, we're off the hot seat. All right. All right. My coach doesn't have a face. My coach doesn't have a face in the corner. Off that hot seat. Now we got to set up a new... Okay, before we set up our new prospects... Wake Forest, Louisiana. Ooh. New Mexico State. Where's New Mexico State? Oh, they won't show me their thing until I pick somebody else. Okay. Bring in Boise State. LSU's gonna rock us. I have no idea. Never had a good season. Oh, lost my headset here for a second. I'm actually trying to find an easy... I think Boise would work. Boise at home. I think this will work. Because we got to fight for the bell. I like it. Whew. Got a tough start, though. We'll scout a dual threat 2-star. Think we can try to grab a 5-star? Ooh, a quarterback. Oh, that's because I got quarterback listed. Six pocket passer. Yeah, that's a few seasons. North-south receiver from Utah. I think we're gonna go 4. 6'5" physical route runner. threes. I need a kicker. Yeah, Sundays. Not all of them, but I got a few. Oh, thank you. All right, let's take a look at these guys. You doing Dynasty with UAV? Nice. Cool. Okay. Hey. Remind me, just that weird guy at practice. Oh, that's a downgrade. Bottom of the fours. All right. All right, so we got our custom schedules, we got our stuff. I'm gonna go ahead and probably, let's see, I don't think I can hit a save here. I'm gonna back out and reload the game because my guy doesn't have a head. If I reload, will my coach get a face in the corner again? Nope. Wonder if I gotta restart the game. Hold on. All right. That was 2.5 hours of off season. Let's get into a game. Oh. Whew. Okay, we got Davis. Woo, we got actually fast guys out here now. Okay, so they're starting Washington over Cameron. I'm okay with that. 2 tight end sets are going to be crazy. Left tackle, left guard. Oh, we're way better now. We are way better. That's way better. All 90s at corner. Heck yeah. I'm gonna redshirt both those guys. I was like, where did all that crackling come from? I got too many defensive players I gotta play. Okay. Here we go. New season. We are definitely upgraded. Got better job security now that the AD sees the new season. Now we got to play Wake Forest. I'm gonna do one more week of scouting. Hey! Oh. He's not good. He stinks. Oh, he's got 81 speed. You stink! You stink! You are terrible! Ooh, 92 speed free safety? Yes, please. Dion Butt. Brendan Brown. All right. We ready to go? I'm gonna go to the bathroom quick, and then we are going to lock in. I shall be back. Thank you. Thank you. Add a little mute. You guys ready to listen now? All right, we're about to board the plane. This week's plan, we're going to lean into our air raid offense. McClure on the inside zone. We're also going to do some RPOs. Don't be afraid of the RPO. Just make sure we read that corner. When we got 3 receivers on the side, like this, if you have a 2 versus 3, then we're going to probably block, pass, run. All right? But make sure we're counting the men. Don't miscount the men. All right? McClure, we're counting on you to keep us ahead of schedule. Chase, we brought you in for a legitimate run at the playoffs. Time to go out there and show us what you got. All right, let's go. Break it down.
Come on, guys. 3, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Break through.
Let's go. Woo!
Welcome to Winston-Salem, North Carolina in Wake Forest Stadium. We've waited so long, and finally another season of college football kicking off here in Week 0. It's the Tulane Green Wave and the Wake Forest Demon Deacons. Alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I am Reese Davis. Holly Rowe is down on the sidelines. We say hello to Holly.
Guys, I caught up with the Green Wave head coach before the game. He has been motivating his team all week, telling them you are just as good as this ACC opponent. They've got upset on their mind, and the players told me they want to be the best version of themselves. They believe they belong on this field, and they can play with the best of the best. Back to you.
Yeah, let's go.
See how this one goes. So Tulane's headed toward the football.
A new season of the Green Wave.
He'll bring it out. It's Taylor. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. So the Wake Demon Deacons offense will go on the attack first. And this junior wide receiver is a focal point in their passing attack. This guy has every tool you could want. He is one of the better pass catchers in the game.
And man, this guy is fun to watch. You do not want to take a bathroom break. Sit in your seat when this offense has the ball, because at any point in time, this receiver can make the unbelievable highlight.
Let's go,
catch.
defense.
His catch radius, as good as there is in all of college football, he has an unbelievable ability to just reel it in, and we just expect it to happen today.
It's just a knack, and it's almost like every weekend you're going through social media, like, where's the clip, right? Like, because he just makes these clips that most humans don't make, whether it's one hand, whether it's two hand, whether he's guarded or not. Like,
hey,
has this unbelievable knack of playmaking,
Nickel,
and we will see it today at some point in the ballgame.
This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. Off the arc.
Got him.
Fire right, trying to convert. Great job on the containment and the tackling. They stop him for no gain. And the Demon Deacons will bring the punt team onto the field. He's going to try to flip the field with this one. Making his first move. He'll be guided out of bounds, but not before a nifty return on that one. So Tulane's offense takes the field for
Chase
the
Davis III.
And here comes their freshman 4-star quarterback, looking to lead this team to a win in the opener. Inside, it's McClure. He'll be brought down quickly after a very short game. Let's take a minute and think about Tulane. Everybody uses the portal to varying degrees. Sometimes you just fill the exact right hole that you want. And this team, as they start this season, not a ton of new faces here, Jesse.
They didn't, but I don't think it's because there was a lack of effort on the part of the coaches, David. I think they believe they've got the roster in place now to have success.
Yeah, because when you bring people in, a lot of times you tick people off on your own roster. So when you only bring a few in, you cherry pick some elite talent and some real concerns that you have, sometimes it just addresses everything you need.
Rolling to the right, trying to make something happen.
Oh, he dropped it.
Big hit, knocks the ball away, and it'll force him into a 4th down.
Oh, he had it in his
Forced to
hands.
Send out the punt unit. He ought to be able to use his first punt to pin him deep. He'll call for the fair catch and make it at the 14, and they'll be backed up to start this drive. The Demon Deacons offense makes its way out to start this drive. They went 3 and out on their first possession, now to see if they can be more productive this time around. Got him on the RPO. Pick up of 5. It's now 2nd and 5. Really good concept there to get things going and use the tight end early.
Yeah, I mean, just such a great job on first down, setting up an easier second down. Understanding I don't always have to push the ball down the field, but see the tight end, make the throw. No, it's not a big gain, but makes life really easy on me on second down.
Well, you're making a positive out of a negative. And that time, quarterback, nice job buying time. He's trying to throw the football downfield. Nothing there. So instead of throwing it away, getting the incomplete, just get what you can get and make this next down more manageable.
Turns it upfield. Doesn't quite.
Yeah, beginning of the season, yep.
First down marker. He's a yard short. The Demon Deacons
Yep, game 1
punt this one
at
away.
Wake Forest.
That last punt basically flipped the field. They'd like to do it again. Makes a nice grab at the 25. They're able to put a stop to that return right at the 30-yard line. The Green Wave offense makes its way onto the field. Didn't get anything.
Season 2.
3 and out on their last series. They'll try to find a rhythm here. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's McClure. Finds his way for 3 out to the 33. And after that run, there is a player still down on the field. Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. Davis looking to pass. Left side, it's Washington. Able to haul it in, but right to the ground he goes. Only a pickup of a couple. From the gun, wants to pass. Finds his man. He'll have enough for the first down, and they stop him at the 45.
Hey, man, that's unbelievable. That is a really good job of seeing the blitz right away and getting rid of the football. Like, that is quarterback 101. Understand they're blitzing, they're coming, see it, take advantage of it, get the completion, and move the sticks.
Hit and stop.
We're not able to sneak those passes like we were before.
It's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground, take away that run game, make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground.
Had him open.
The Green Wave lining up, facing 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass.
Oh, I had X and Y.
Runs out of time. And
I had X and Y.
And here comes the punt team. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. He'll call for the fair catch and make it at the 14, and they'll be backed up to start this drive. Wake Forest has it back, and here comes the Deacon offense. They didn't get much done the last time they had it. Had to punt it away from deep in their own territory, hoping this drive will be more productive. They go play action with Lopez. And the defense gets to him, and down he goes at the 9.
Dude, I like the new players.
It's a play-action pass. That quarterback, he really has to sell the fake. He can't tell his offensive lineman's getting beat right away while he's selling the fake. He had no shot.
And they're trying to dig out of the hole on 2nd and long from the 9. Lopez makes the grab on the left. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks.
I think this receiver's forte is his route running. He's a guy that can line up all over the field, but it's not just catching post routes and goes. This guy can run shallows, he can run slants, he can run the option routes and find soft spots in the defense. This guy really has all the routes in his toolbox.
Oh, pick that.
And the third down pass incomplete after a good deflection by the defense.
Woo.
And the Demon Deacons will send out the punt unit. Cradles it at the 35. Looking for running room, he'll get it to the 43-yard line before he stopped. The Tulane offense takes the field to open the drive. A little sluggish out of the gate here. They've had to punt it away on each of their first 2 possessions. Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver.
And these coaches have these play sheets over there on the sidelines, and there's so many calls they want to call. They want to make explosive plays, but you got to protect your QB, and he's already been sacked. He's already been, now he's hit again. Like, they've got to protect him up front if they want a chance of doing damage on the offensive side of the football.
They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down mark. Third and short now from their own 48. Davis will throw.
He dropped it?
No! Forced to send out the punt unit. The ball hits at the 5, and it'll go into the end zone for a touchback.
I can wait. It's not going to be good.
Forest offense returns to the field. They really didn't move the ball at all the last time they had it, hoping for better fortune this time around. He stopped. They'll need a bunch on second down. Got a man. It's Davis. Makes the tackle.
Well,
Yo, All-American.
Big-time playmaker, the ball out in space quickly with the wide receiver screen, but the defense is having none of it.
They need a huge play on 3rd and long. Here's Gio Lopez to throw. Looking down the middle. Can't hang on after the hit, and it'll be 4th down.
Don't want to.
Coaches
I like
every single football game. How do you execute
I like All-American.
down? And a lot of times, man, it's about being in position and making
I'm
plays,
running what I
and
want.
That's exactly what he did. The right spot, breaking on the football, being physical, setting the tone in this football game.
Ran right through the defender, and now he's still running. He did a great job finding some running room on that return and was able to set up the offense with good field position. Tulane has it back in the offense, coming out to go on the attack. We'll see if they can be a little more productive this time around. A 3-and-out the last time they had the ball. Davis looking to pass. Right side, it's Hill. He'll go out of bounds. They'll mark him down at the 31, and a big pickup on that one.
Nice completion here to this wide receiver, and you're going to see this receiver line up in different spots all over the field all game long. Defense has got to keep their eye on where this guy is because they know he's a big part of this offense's success.
And winning first downs is a priority for a defense, and you can't get bludgeoned. You can't get physically beat at the point of attack. You know the percentages. It's usually pretty good on first down that they're going to run the football. So them getting that big chunk, getting in 2nd and short, not a good job by this defense.
Back to pass on 2nd down. Got it in the middle. It's Daniels. That completion gets them inside the 10, and the defense is running.
I run air raid.
Tulane with an opportunity on 1st and goal. They'll go to the air. Wide out trying to get it in. Good throw and catch. Takes it down to the 5 as the offense tries to cash in.
The offense trying to throw it there quickly down close to the goal line. Nice job by the defense tackling the catch.
Picked up some of what they needed on first down. Now it's 2nd and goal from the 5. The run up the middle, trying to steamroll his way in.
Touchdown!
And he breaks
And this running back is so dangerous down close to the end zone. He's got wiggle, he's got great vision and burst, and he showed all of those attributes right there.
Getting ready for the extra point after the first score of the game. And the PAT makes it 7-0. We've reached the break, and it's Tulane on top. We've played one before we move on. Let's have a look at the stats.
I really like the quarterback, by the way.
They've swapped ends of the field, and we'll get it going in the 2nd.
Chase Davis III is way better than that other guy. I can just feel the difference. The receiver on the right side needs to get a little better, but
he'll be stopped short of the 20-yard line on the return. They'll mark him at the 19. Wake Forest ready to get things going as the offense is on the field. They're trying to put something, anything together to get that goose egg off the scoreboard, down 7-0. Makes the grab, down immediately. He picks up a few. Just barely picked up a yard with that last completion. It's 2nd and 9.
and this defense is way better.
Keeps it on the
Oh
option.
no!
And he's able to find a little bit of running room before they get him down.
And you're seeing his dynamic ability to run the football that time on the option play. I know he doesn't pick up the first down, but that's still a good chunk of yardage, and the defense wasn't ready for it. Moving forward, expect the offense to go back to the option play again and see if someone will finally take the quarterback and force him to pitch it.
He's going to have enough to pick up the first down as they stop him at the 33-yard line.
And that's what this offense needs, man. They need to do this, but they need to put several together. Back-to-back punts on their last two possessions. A lot of times that can wear your defense out, right? Playing so many snaps. This offense just keep being focused, executing on third down, putting some drives together. Next thing you know, you'll look up and you'll have points on the scoreboard.
Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Caught behind the line. It's Taylor. They pull him down, but he's got enough, and it'll be a first down for this offense. The Demon Deacons are moving quickly down the field. Here's Lopez to throw. He just got rid of that one to save the down. Didn't see anything he liked. For a quarterback, those mechanics need to be second nature, but sometimes they can get a little rushed.
Yeah, and we've seen that. We've had spin sessions on the field before games with Jesse, and just gets on that back foot a lot and just can't stay consistent.
Got him.
Nowhere to go with the ball, and down he goes at the 39.
That's that new guy I just paid, huh?
Drops back, and he's going through his progressions. We see zone, but just couldn't do anything about it. This defensive line, this pressure, getting to the quarterback, getting him on the ground.
Wow, this offense is doing nothing. They've already punted 4 times and staring at the possibility of a fifth. He uncorks one deep.
Oh!
And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers, and he couldn't hold on.
You can just start to sense the frustration building for this offense after that incompletion. Right now, setting up 4th down. They haven't yet scored a touchdown. They just can't find a rhythm in this game. Obviously, the defense, the big reason for that. But if this offense wants a chance to win, they have got to start stringing some completions
What a return!
and get this quarterback in a better rhythm.
The Tulane offense headed back onto the field. They stuck the last drive in the end zone. They'll try to follow suit here. Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense. Caught in the backfield. It's Daniels.
Oh.
He's down right there. Short gain on the grab.
Ooh, and that was close for the offense. They try to go wide receiver screen. They're counting on that receiver beating that defender. Wasn't able to make him miss that time, but if I'm on offense, I'm going back to that play later.
Just barely picked up a yard with that last completion. It's 2nd and 9. From the gun, it's McClure.
Oh.
Couldn't fight his way out of his grasp.
And, man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
Quarterback changing the play. The play fake. They're all over him. Out wide left, it's Washington.
Got it.
Working their way closer and
Woo!
closer. A 3rd down conversion, and they've got it at the 26.
When you can run routes like this big guy, you can line him up in the slot. You can give him some
7 and
extra
6
space to work and just let him find the open holes over the middle of the field. It's a good idea to line him up in different spots to help him out, but he's a big part of his passing game. You saw why there.
He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see which way that's going to go.
Come on, man.
A solid gain on that one, and it goes for naught as the penalty will back them up. Offense getting set for 1st down. Davis will throw. Just too much mustard on that one. Can't miss the target that badly. 2nd and long here. Wide receiver comes in motion. 2nd down, gonna throw it. Catch in the middle, it's Daniels. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the 1st. The Green Wave trying to move the chains on 3rd and short. Gonna look downfield again. He's got it. They'll make the stop about a yard short of the 1st down. It's wise not to be too greedy, and they'll go ahead and send out the field goal unit. Nestled just inside that right upright. And now the lead is even bigger.
Nice.
And that's not the way they wanted to end the drive, but nice job being ready and your field goal kicker coming through and putting 3 points on the board.
He'll take the return, try to get better field position. They'll corral him and get him down at the 17-yard line on the return. Wake Forest has it back, and here comes the offense. They really need to find a way to generate some kind of offense down 10-0. Snags it quickly on the left. Could not make his way to the corner.
I don't know if that's the coverage you want to be throwing wide receiver screens against. Oftentimes, you want the receivers to have some access. You want the DBs to be off a couple of yards so you can help set up the blocks and give the receivers somewhere to go with it. It's hard to run that against press coverage, and they only picked up a few yards there.
Makes the grab. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the 1st down. So what do they have for 3rd and short from their own 23? Throwing, Lopez. On the move. Trying to escape and get it himself. Quarterback slides, and he's got it up for the 1st down. And the Demon Deacons racing to the line in a hurry-up.
Now on the 3rd play of the drive, 3rd down, it's the scrambling ability of this quarterback that goes and picks up the 1st down. He was so calm back there. He never got flustered. Nobody open, no problem. If you give this guy 1 yard to run, he's going to tuck it and take off, and that's exactly what happened there.
From the gun. And he got 5 yards on the play, 2nd and 5 coming. Whistle blows, we are at the 2-minute timeout, and man, oh man, could these guys use a score to cut into this lead.
And I like the thought process on offense here early in this game. They're giving their bell cow the ball early and often. There are a lot of coaches that outthink themselves, and I think, you know, we're going to throw the ball to set up the run instead because everybody on defense knows our guy is the focal point. But this offense is just keeping...
Boom!
And the defense picks up a sack, getting the quarterback down at the 44.
Well, I think one of the biggest reasons why this team is finding themselves in a hole here in the first half is this has been a sack party. They can't keep the defense off of their quarterback. They haven't been able to get the ball deep down the field, throwing it with the consistency they want because they can't keep their quarterback standing up straight.
He'll pull it down and run. Oh, he didn't get past a marker before starting his slide, and now it's 4th down.
Whew.
The defense uses a timeout. That's their first. Gives him a little time to dig deep in the play sheet and figure out what to do on 4th down. The Demon Deacons will call on their punt team. High and away, headed toward the sideline, just the way he drew it up. He came so close to pinning them deep, but maybe just a little too greedy. Tried to get it too close, and it'll come out to the 20. The Green Wave offense makes its way onto the field. They've got the lead here. Last time they settled for a field goal, but David got to find that balance between being aggressive and careful.
And I think they'll take that. I got the lead, Palmer. I got the football. I got to take care of the football, put a nice drive together, and just get some kind of points on this drive.
No doubt, lots to be happy about right now.
I thought he had that.
Team. I think for this one, though, on this drive, it's about finding the one-on-one matchups that are in your favor and then exploiting.
Davis looking to pass.
What?
Not able to hook up the air.
He was open, too.
Going to have to come up with a play on 3rd and 10 from inside their own 20. From the gun, wants to pass. Unloads to the right. And the defense getting a hand in there on 3rd down. Tulane forced to send out the punt unit. A fairly short distance here toward the sidelines, not his best work. The Demon Deacons offense makes its way out to start this drive. Not a lot of time left here in the half. Let's see if they can cut into this lead.
And this drive isn't a must score, but man, you look at the scoreboard, you're down 2 scores. Jesse, you got a good opportunity. Create some momentum, cut it to a 1-score game. This is an important possession.
Yeah, it's important to create that momentum now, David, too, and not wait to get it going here at the start of the 3rd quarter. You've got one drive here to get a couple of points. You've got to start erasing and chipping away at this deficit. This could be where the game turns.
Got him.
Quarterback can't pull the trigger, and down he goes at the 41.
And man, it's fun to watch a defense that really knows how to pressure the quarterback and that have guys that can win up front. That's the 4th sack of the day. We're still in the first half, but they got a bunch of guys up front that twist and stunt and move and know how to rush the passer.
Woo!
This offense has got to find a way to get the ball out quicker and protect better up front.
The Demon Deacons use their 2nd timeout. They'll have 1 left. And they'll still have 1 in their pocket for what's left in this first half. Unloads to the wideout. The sure hands, it's Davis. He's down at the 25-yard line, waiting moments of the first half. It is a 1st down. And the Demon Deacons come to the line with a new set of downs. Lopez. Here comes the heat. Gets rid of it.
This is going to be a key that we look at this entire game. How can this defense find ways to affect this quarterback and get pressure on him? Because they felt coming into the game, if they could do that, they could affect him and influence this passing game.
Finds his target. And there were no creases or crevices to run through, and they shove him out of bounds.
And quarterback receiver on the same page. Nice job seeing the zone, understanding the drag route concept. Easy pitch, easy catch.
Again, it's Lopez. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. Gets it inside the 5, down to the 4, and it'll be 1st and goal. Corners showing press. They want to be physical here. Lopez wants to fire. Look out! And he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown, Demon Deeks!
took them some time, but finally here at the end of the first half, they were finally able to get it right and score a touchdown. You know, I think oftentimes as an offensive coordinator, you've scripted your first 10 plays, things aren't working. You're looking for formations, you're looking for schemes you can run to finally break through, and that last drive might be what this offense needs to finally turn the corner. We'll see in the second half.
And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. Inside 30 seconds to play in the half. We'll see how aggressive they are on this drive. Snap on first down, wants to throw. Makes the grab. It's Washington. Breaks free, and he might be gone. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for one or two more plays. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Fresh center downs going to the air. Pass is incomplete, and we dwindle down to 7 seconds.
That's a ball that this offense should be able to complete. They had the coverage they wanted. Receiver ran on the route. Just an inaccurate throw by the quarterback.
Left side is Hill. Ridden out of bounds at the 45. A big play for this offense.
Well, you know who's got to love this offense picking up so many first downs? It's their own defense. David, I know you love playing on teams with great offenses.
They'll have just enough time to get one more snap before the half. Quarterback signaling to his guys. Drops back on first down. Throws to the wideout. Pass is incomplete, and that's going to do it for the first half. And they head to the locker room. 2 quarters in the books, and time for us now to check in with Kevin Connors in our EA Sports College Football studio with scores from around the country.
Guys, we welcome you into the Week 0 edition of the EA Sports College Football Update Show. We begin with the UNLV Rebels taking on the number 6 team, the USC Trojans. And it's UNLV looking to get the job done on the road. Right now, it's early, but they lead this season opener. And now we take a look at some of the other games going on around the nation on another wild day of college football. Back now to your game in Winston-Salem. And yes, football is a game of inches, but man, is that really the case when you consider the length of some of these possessions. Look, I'm not an analytics guy, but I do know this. The team that sustains drives and just moves the sticks might be the team that comes out on top today. And with that, let's send it back to the guys at a Legacy Stadium.
We got to get McClure going.
Thanks for that breakdown, Kevin. The Demon Deacons will try to kick this one deep to get things underway in the second half. And no chance at a return here. They'll start.
No, he's the running back.
25.
Fast tight end. I don't think it's played yet.
Say coming out of halftime, Holly?
I caught up with the Green Wave head coach coming out of the locker room. He told me that he is probably going to stick with this young player. Although they are leading right now, he is concerned about the play of this young star. He said, I've got to see a more consistent performance for him here in the second half, but they are going to give him that opportunity to right the ship. Back to you.
Appreciate that, Holly. Makes the stop at the 49, but not before he gets in plus territory, gets 15 and a first down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Quick give. It's McClure. And a nice run there before the defense finally makes the stop.
And it's going to be interesting to watch this defense, man, because obviously when you're trailing, and offenses can sometimes get conservative. That's 2 runs back-to-back. Do they get more aggressive and try to bring more guys near the line of scrimmage, not let them waste time, and try to get their offense the football back?
Nice route there by the tight end, making it real easy for his quarterback to find an easy completion.
This Tulane offense has a great drive going. The give to Davis.
Woo, that's the backup running back.
Getting it to the 23-yard line. It'll be first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Hand off from the shotgun. They make the stop after a pickup of 3 just inside the red zone at the 19. Let's see what they've got on second down. Davis will throw. Out wide right, it's Hill. They make the tackle, but he's got a fresh set of downs, and it's 1st and goal from the 7.
Really nice job responding by the offense here. They watched the opponent go down the field and score a touchdown on that last drive, and you could see the quarterback there in the commercial break. He's telling his guys, let's go. We're going to go get this one. Everybody lock in.
He's going for the goal line.
Touchdown!
Tulane!
Touchdown! Holy cow!
Woo-hoo! Beautiful. That was the offense I was expecting to run today. Jamari, dude, yeah, statement drive. Chase is awesome. That was the game plan coming into the game right there.
And with the extra point, they're now up by a touchdown and a field goal at 10. So a well-executed 8-play, 75-yard drive. And they close the deal with the 7-yarder for the score. On the move from inside his 5. Tackled and brought down at the 16-yard line after the return. Wake Forest has it back, and here comes the Deacon offense. So this second half didn't exactly start the way they had hoped on defense, and now the offense will try to answer with a score of its own. A quick pass to the left.
Woo!
He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one. And the Demon Deacons with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. Here's Gio Lopez to throw. Between the hashes, it's Davis. They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the first down.
All right, defense, you got to turn the page. You just gave up an explosive play through the air, but here comes the offense going quickly. You got to get lined up now and get ready for another one.
The play fake, Lopez. Here comes the rush, and they've got him wrapped up at the 28.
Dude, this pass rush is way better.
As to why this team's losing today. They've given up 5 sacks. They cannot keep their quarterback upright, and you just saw another example of it right there. He has never been able to get into rhythm throwing the football.
It's complete to the right. Makes the catch, but goes no further, and it'll be a short pickup on that one.
It's so nice as a quarterback when you've got a guy like that working for you in the slot. He has such a good feel to find the open spaces in the defense. Just makes life so much easier for his quarterback.
Got me.
On 3rd down, Gio Lopez. Blasted as he lets it go.
Got me, though.
One falls incomplete, but I think the defense was in the neutral zone. It was a free play.
Got me.
And you got to focus, right? The first thing you're looking at as a defensive lineman, the first thing you understand is the ball starts with a snap count. I have to line up, see the ball. When the ball moves, I move. I know it's simple, but you still see guys jumping off sides all the time.
Here's Lopez to throw. Oh, he's ready to take a shot. And trying to put points on the board on 3rd down. Now they're staring at 4th down.
Woo!
The Demon Deacons send out the punt unit. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one.
Oh.
Catches it cleanly at the 20. The Tulane offense takes the field to open the drive. There wasn't much need to throw it around on that last drive for the touchdown, Jesse. They got it done running the ball.
David, I don't think you have to overthink this thing. If they can't stop you running it, why would you stop handing it off? Just keep at it here on this drive.
Well, and if I'm the defense, I'm making some changes. I'm bringing in more big bodies. I'm playing more aggressive towards the line of scrimmage. I am not going to let them have
nice
drive again.
And that is exactly where the football was supposed to go. Offensive coordinators call drag routes, anticipating man coverage. Even though the ball's only traveling 2, 3, 4 yards down the field, if the receiver is able to get a rub and create some separation, the quarterback gets him in stride.
Chose the wrong hole.
Completion, that can turn into a 20, 30-yard game.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
3rd and short like that on your own side of the field, you're just looking for a quick hitter. You're trying to get the ball out.
I was trying to do it, yeah.
But the timing completely off there for the offense, and the ball falls incomplete.
Another punt on the way. Got to make sure those hammies and glutes all activated. Don't want any muscle pulls from overuse. They'll get down and put a stop to the return at about the 28-yard line. The Wake Forest offense returns to the field. That last drive won't go on the highlight reel after ending in a punt. They'd like to be more productive this time, David.
And I think this offense has to be a little bit more balanced. Find a little balance between the run, Jesse, and working in that pass.
And I think, too, David, it's just going to take a spark. It just takes one play to get this thing picked up and going.
And we knew the linebackers were the strength of this defense, but coming in the offense, man, they felt really good about their running back. And so far, man, it's been a fun matchup to watch, but advantage to these guys that have been filling gaps, scraping, getting to the football, making plays. This linebacker unit really held down this rushing attack that they usually hang their hat on.
Well, you can see the mindset of this offense changing quickly. We're in the 3rd quarter. They're down on the scoreboard. They've got to get aggressive. They've got to throw the ball if they want a chance to win this game. But the defense knows it. It's going to be really hard for this quarterback now. The windows are going to be small like it was that time throwing the incompletion.
They're in the gun on 3rd down. It's Lopez. Woo! Quarterback feeling the pressure, and down he goes at the 22.
Nice.
If your job is to irritate, to confuse, to hit, to make
nice.
feel very uncomfortable, this defense is definitely doing their job.
Hey, good to see you too, man.
Sacks. That's the way to make the quarterback feel like he's having a hard day. He's had no response.
Dude, all the new guys are amazing.
Sack party.
It's his 3rd sack.
And the Demon Deacons will try to pin them back with the punt. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're...
Dude, these guys that have picked up...
Trying to get started. He's got great speed. Well, they finally stop him, but he found some running room on that return and really helps out his offense to start this drive. Tulane has it back in the offense, coming out to go on the attack. They had to punt it away on their last possession, but man, what great field position this time.
I mean, this is awesome. Like, last possession didn't go
great.
Now you're set up in an opportunity to get some points. Start thinking about what plays I like, Jesse, as I cross the 50.
There are a lot of offensive coordinators out there, David, and in this position, they like to take a shot right away and try and capitalize on this field position.
Across the 25 to the 24-yard line before he stopped. Pick up a 5 and a 1st down.
This shouldn't be a surprise to anybody. If you've got the lead in the 3rd quarter and you want to keep it, you got to bleed the clock. Best way to do that, run the football. And you're now seeing this offense call these run plays back to back. They are trying to be physical and they're trying to stay on the field.
Turns up, it's Daniels. Able to haul it in, but right to the ground he goes. Only a pickup of a couple.
It's hard to have success on wide receiver screens when you're facing press man coverage because your blockers out front oftentimes can't pick them up, and that receiver gets gobbled up as soon as he catches the pass. You saw it on that last play.
Tough, determined run, gets it down to the 12.
And this is exactly what you want to see from this offense. The defense forced a turnover, puts you in a great position. Now, put a few 1st downs together. Ultimate goal is to capitalize on it, punch it in the end zone. A nice job moving the football little by little, trying to get this touchdown.
I like the decision there in the RPO game too, guys. I know he only got a couple of yards, but that play's going to open up bigger opportunities throwing the football down the field in the RPO game too. So keep handing it off to this guy. Let him see what he can do. And when the defense gives you the look to hold the football and then finally throw it, that's when you take advantage.
And these RPOs always put the defense in a bind. But listen, you give up the run, they get a short little gain, no harm, no foul.
Changing the routes with his receivers. Davis looking to pass.
Oh, he dropped it.
Oh, yeah, yeah!
And that's that's what the offense wants. They want to see you in man coverage, and they want to throw those slants, use those wide receivers and their big bodies to catch the football. Elite coverage. Great job being glued to your guy.
Oh, and he got a hand on it. It's blocked. He didn't get it, and what a stop by this defense to get the football back. They'll be able to get off one more play before quarter's end. The play fake, Gio Lopez. He hurls one deep down the left side. And that shot downfield falls incomplete, and that's how we'll wrap up the third quarter.
Right? I know, the block, they almost did it earlier.
Now just about ready to snap it to start the fourth. So the final period starts with a second down play. From the gun, running back gets to give. Pushed his way ahead, really good run to get it out to the 20, a pickup of 5.
Sometimes as an offense, you like run plays, and you like running it right into the teeth of the blitz. That's what happened right there. Everybody up front got a hat on a hat, and they were able to crease that defense.
Got his man downfield. They finally get to him, but what a play there to pick up the first down. The Demon Deacons come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Throwing, Lopez. Firing to the right, complete. Makes the grab, down immediately. He picks up a few.
You just get the feeling this defense is going to make it hard on them, right? They've got the lead, it's late, and they're going to try to tackle everybody inbounds. Offense is going to have to really work for this and be smart. You got to attack the sidelines. You got to throw first downs. You got to keep this thing moving vertically down the field.
Third and long coming up. They just keep firing. Had to get rid of it quickly. Just gets rid of it to avoid the sack.
This offensive line is not going to like watching the film back tomorrow when they get the up.
Wait just a minute, guys. The offense looks as if they're going for it in their own end. Lopez to the air again.
Didn't get it.
The throw to the sideline is complete. Won't be enough for the first down. And they are stopped on fourth down. That decision will be questioned.
Yeah, and unfortunately in the fourth quarter, losing, you got to put the foot on the accelerator. You got to make something happen. So I get they had to be aggressive and go for it. They just can't seem to get this offense to make plays when they need it the most.
He's now up to 104 yards rushing, and with that run, he's now over 100 yards on this opening day.
And this offense has really done a nice job on the ground. Like, the ground game has been solid, man. Nice job opening holes, running the football. They've been consistent with the run. And as this game creeps along, right, if they can continue to do this,
trips out of Air Raid USC playbook.
It's a point in the game, I think, as a coaching staff where you really challenge your offense.
It's like trips, different types of trips.
We've got to lead late. We're going to run the football. And the defense and everybody in the stadium knows that's what's going to happen. Can we run the ball down their throats and impose our will? That's what this offense right now is trying to do.
They're down to the 20, 1st and 10. Grab behind the line. It's Lewis. That completion will take them inside the 10 to the 9-yard line.
Air raid is amazing.
In the world, this defense has to come up with a stop on 1st and goal. Out wide left, it's Cameron. Crisp execution in the passing game, and they've got it down to the 3.
This is the area of the field defensively. It really doesn't matter what they've done to get here. You got to bow up, try to force the field goal. Nice job on first down and goal, getting them tackled to the ground.
He's got it down to the 1-yard line, right on the doorstep of Pater. Turning to the running game here on 3rd and goal. He'll be stopped short, could not drive his way into the end zone, and now they're faced with 4th and goal.
Hey, give the defense a lot of credit on that one. 3rd and about 5. Offense going RPO, so they're really putting you in a bind, but everybody doing a nice job reading their keys, and they're able to stop the back short of the first down marker. Big decision coming up here for the offense.
And this one is
I'm just going to take the points because they're on the road.
Extended a little further.
I really like the decision by this offense because now they got to score 2 touchdowns. Time is not on their side.
If we're at home, I'm going for it.
Very conservative. Use that clock. I like the decision by this offense.
And our defense is playing great.
He'll bring it out. It's Carr. Just able to get out to the 18-yard line on the return before he stopped. Wake Forest ready to get things going as the offense is on the field. Looking for running room. Out across the 20 to the 21-yard line, a 3-yard gain.
And that run really didn't go anywhere. And a lot of times we don't focus on it enough. But how important
TCU has
those
got one.
5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going. It's...
And the Heat will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17. And
that's what I like to see.
Lopez from the gun on 3rd down. Rushes on.
Get him!
And it's a sack.
Yes, 8 sacks.
Pretty much have to keep the offense on the field, and they'll get right to the line of scrimmage. Throwing for it on 4th, Gio Lopez. He'll take the deep shot. Can't find his man.
No, 3-3-5.
And that is a heartbreaker this late in the game.
And now my mindset has to completely change. Listen, we needed points. That's over. Like, plenty of time left, over 3 minutes on the clock. I got to get me a stop, and I got to get that football back so my offense can score some points.
And they will open this drive right on the doorstep with a 1st and goal.
Yep.
Knocked down in the backfield, and boy, this guy
3-3-5 pressure.
Finally get to him on that run.
I know exactly what I have to do here. Defensively, we got to get the stop. So we're playing run. We're selling out to run because we're thinking they're going to run the football, and we got 3 timeouts. Let's use them wisely. Let's use those timeouts, save as much clock as we can so our offense has some time on the clock to do some damage when they get the football back.
Davis will throw. He's got it on the run. They kept it out of the end zone, but not before he gets it to the 1-yard line, and it'll be 1st and goal.
Well, short completion setting up 3rd down now. Who is your best playmaker that you can target in this area of the field?
They'll run it on 3rd and goal. He'll be stopped short, could not drive his way into the end zone, and now they're faced with 4th and goal. Now Wake Forest will stop the clock and use their first timeout. They still have a couple of timeouts to work with in this final quarter. They'll try to tack on a little extra to this lead with a touchdown here on 4th and goal. Looking to throw.
Oh, dang it!
Here's the pick, and oh, did they need that right now. And
I was hoping I could float it over his head. Apparently not.
It's just frustrating. You know, you're an offense.
That's okay.
Great position. You're up by 2 scores.
Dang it.
All you do is take care of the football. Premium, taking care of the football. We're trying to run some clock.
Yeah.
Trying to get out of here with a W. Turning the football over is the worst thing you could possibly do.
Here's some daylight. Make the stop at the 40, but it's a 10-yard gain and a fresh set of downs.
And after giving up a long run defensively, they don't have a chance to substitute now. They've got to get ready to go because the offense is going tempo.
Got him.
And the
9 sacks.
Picks up a sack, getting the quarterback down at the 44. The Demon Deacons want to crank the tempo.
Nice job by this defense getting to the QB and getting him on the ground, creating the negative play. This offense must have seen something because they're right back on the ball, ready to snap it again.
He's brought down after a gain of about 5. Clock comes to a stop as we've reached a 2-minute timeout. They'll have to push the ball down the field here on 3rd and long. Lopez. Perfect timing.
Incomplete.
To keep him from making the grab, and the defense forces a 4th down. No sign of the punt team as they will go for it and try to move those chains. Lopez to throw for it on 4th. Under pressure.
Picked.
Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. Knocked down at the 43-yard line, and the interception has him set up in plus territory.
Yeah.
And that's kind of what this offense has done all day. They have struggled. They haven't gotten a rhythm. They haven't found a way to get points on the scoreboard. And late in this game, when your defense and your team really need it the most, Palmer, they throw the INT.
And it's a microcosm, too, of just how dominant the defense has been. They've always been a step
9
ahead.
sacks.
They've been the more physical side, and they've been making plays on the back end. That interception should seal this thing.
The Tulane offense headed back onto the field. Inside 2 minutes to play. Defense still has a couple of timeouts, but 1 first down will probably solve this game away. Swamped immediately. The Demon Deacons use their 2nd timeout. They'll have 1 left. They'll get together to decide how to play this 2nd down.
Right? This new revamped D-line is pretty awesome.
2nd and 11. Davis looking to pass.
Yeah, blitz got me.
And that's a really good job by this defense. A complete defensive effort. And the back end makes the quarterback hold the football a little longer than he wants to. And then the pass rush gets home, hits him, and forces the incompletion.
3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Looking to the big tight end. He's got an open man. They'll make the stop, but that first down ought to ice it, and they should be able to kneel this one out. Wait calls a timeout, and they have no more to use. And they're really frustrated having to use that after giving up the first down. Straight ahead, it's McClure. Brought down after a good pickup, and they're in the red zone at the 20.
No mystery on that play. With the lead, we are going to run the ball. You know it's coming, and we are running right at you. Right into the teeth of the defense, and they're still able to get a nice game.
And there's so much for a quarterback to think about. Stick it out in the belly. Do I pull it? Now when I pull it, I got to get my feet set, make an accurate throw to the right guy. So a lot of things going on, and I think that you saw that led to a little bit of inaccuracy.
Picks up enough to give them 1st and 10 from the 11. The Green Wave picked up a fresh set of downs through the air. Let's see if they go right back to it. He's brought down at the 7-yard line, and they are threatening to take it in. 2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Right side, it's Lewis. That completion will take it inside the 4, and the offense is threatening. Not a lot of ground to cover and not much to defend. A big 3rd down in the red zone. They'll try to get the first through the air. And
running back is open.
Some serious arm strength shown there.
Got to give the defense credit on that play, taking everything away, forcing the incompletion. Now it's decision time. 4th and short, and you're in field goal range. What do you do here?
They'll try to get something out of this drive and kick the field goal here on 4th down. Don't forget, they've already had a field goal block. Right down the boulevard. And that lead grows even bigger.
And you want a touchdown and you want to be aggressive, but man, right down
I'll take points on the road.
It gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
I will take 23-7.
He'll bring it out. It's Taylor. He's brought down at the 16. Would have been much better off to take the touchback. We'll see what they can do on this drive that starts at the 16.
Can we get number 10?
Here's Gio Lopez to throw. Quickly out to the tight end. He's down right there. Short gain on the grab. They'll try to kick it into overdrive. Clock's running. 2nd down coming. Lopez to pass. Oh, pressure's coming. He's going to run it. Short gain on the play before he slides. And the Demon Deacons will hustle to the line.
Come on, get sack number 10.
Probably a lost cause, but they'll throw it again.
Pick!
Picked off. What a play.
Yes!
Set him up. And he's brought down
Woo-hoo-hoo!
after the pick, and time has expired here in the fourth. The old coaching cliche, go 1-0 every week. And for the first week, they get it done.
Beautiful.
Great start to the season. That's what you want. You want to come out, find a way to win. Was it perfect? Absolutely not. You're going to find things to work on throughout the season. But 1-0, that's where you want it to be.
And I think if you're the coaching staff of this winning team, you've got to.
That's why we paid that man the money.
First game of the year, there was tremendous effort on the field. Guys flying around, flying to the front,
Right?
trying to make the
A sack would have been nice,
yeah.
yeah.
Win this game. They definitely made
To get
a few
the 10.
mistakes, but that's what practice is for. But if you're the coaching staff, I think you're very, very positive right now moving forward.
That's going to do it for us as the season marches on. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis. This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Davis, 24 of 40, a touchdown and interception. 121 yards, 4.6 average. 6 catches for Hill. Nice. Is Cameron? Cameron's the vertical threat tight end. That's the athlete. So that's who Cameron is, 88. Mark Woods. Dude, right there. 4 sacks for Fulton Jr., the sophomore. Charlie Christopher played well. Furrelli with the interception. 84 overall, by the way. And then Adams the third. Woo! Man, great game. That's the way we drew it up this week. I thought the coordinators did a great job of getting the guys ready. I thought McClure really stepped up to the moment. Thought our O-line really got under themselves a bit there. It was a little rough early on. I think it was first game jitters on the road, but the D-line, man, can't say enough of the new guys that came through the transfer portal. We just got a team that's just solid and that can go places. And shout out to the O-line keeping our quarterback mostly clean. Overall, man, we just got to keep this rolling. We got to keep this momentum going every week. We cannot back down. It says Road to Glory behind me, doesn't it? I'm gonna have to change that. But yeah, so. Somebody's got to change the background. Hey. Where's intern Tony? Tony, you got to buy a different background. It says Road to Glory. I'm running a dynasty here. Come on, man. Should know better, Tony. So anyway, moving on. If I had predicted my record this year, let's see. I think we're going undefeated. No. But get it together, guys. Every coach, because you play to win the game. You play to win the game.
You play to win the game.
All right, moving on. Coach, does this mindset going into next week, are you sticking with the plan you already have? Yes, I am totally sticking with the plan. Love what these guys are doing. across the board. Quarterback offseason training boost. Oh, it's all offseason training boost. Fourth corner hot in close games. Stay hot through timeouts. Let's see, I got, what, 35? Can I help the O coordinator here? Oh, he's an elite recruiter. Never mind. Can I help the tactician a bit? Oh, he has his own. Oh, okay. He does his own stuff. I gotcha. Do I not do theirs? How did this work? So I can only do the head coaches. Okay. Gotcha. Do a boost to run block, lead block. Okay. Yeah, I got Josh Henson, who is the Purdue head coach, and I got Isaiah Andrew, who is just a very low cost guy. Ooh, look at that. Intense, man. What's my schedule look like? Yeah, I'll show you here. I remember where the schedule is. So we got Wake Forest, who we just beat 23-7. We got the Ragin Cajuns next. Then we play for the Bell. Then we host Boise State. Then we are in the American Conference. So, yeah, we definitely got a better team. Right? Definitely got a better team than last year. Better quarterback, too. Oh, a lot. A lot of my quarterback knowledge, yeah. Oh, American Conference Player of the Week, Luke Farrelly. Farrelly! Said his name right that time. All right. I'm gonna get rid of that guy. A pure runner. He's got 86 throw power. 86 speed, so he's like a dual threat quarterback. Oh, yep. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, it helps me a lot. .85 speed, 79 catching. .93 speed. .93 speed at corner. Okay, we gotta stop spending money now. Tyreek Hill, is that you? Yeah, we're spending too much money right now. .91 speed receiver. Oof. Yeah, I can't really compete for this guy. Not bad for free safety. Ooh, UAB is going after him. .92 speed corner. I'm just spending money left and right now. All right. Hoping. We got to make sure we get our starters though enough stats. But first we got to win the game. You know what? I think the Louisiana game needs a little flavor. Do a little city edition. Oh, I'm highly competitive. Highly competitive. I will. I think though I'm just starting to get comfortable with the game.
With a freshman quarterback, if he doesn't like what he sees, he can hand it off, and they will plan on having great success up front. Guys, back to you.
All right, Holly. The Ragin Cajuns kickoff unit is ready to go, and so are we to start this season. And it'll come out to the 25, no attempt at a return. So the Tulane Green Wave offense takes the field, and they'll have the ball first. And here comes their freshman four-star quarterback. Makes his first start of the season for this team, hoping to get things started with a W. Out of the chute, quick toss to the right. Stopped after a good pickup, and he'll be just a tad short of the first down. The Green Wave with plenty of options here on second and short. Running inside, it's McClure. They stop him cold, maybe gets a yard to the 34. It's third down from their own 34 as they try to keep the drive moving. Davis will throw. Trying to make magic with his feet. He slides past the sticks. That'll be enough to convert the third down.
And man, I absolutely love that from this quarterback. He is not a blazer. He's not going to outrun any defensive backs on the field. But I love when you take the space that a defense gives you. They want to play a certain coverage. They want to leave up all that space open. Nice job taking off, running early in the football game, setting the tone, showing the defense that you're willing to run.
This Tulane offense has a great drive going. They're going to go right back to him on first down. He's stopping. He's got enough to move the chain.
Man, you got to love the offense coming out with a plan. They're going to feed their running back. Great job featuring him. Great job setting the physical tone. And they punched this defense right in the mouth and already got them back on their heels.
Here comes Tulane after picking up the first down. It's inside. It's Davis. And he does a really nice job finding open space and making a good gain before the stop is made. They can really be aggressive after that last play. It's 2nd and 3. On the run, it's McClure. Dragged down. The 7th play of this opening drive. They'll need to move the chains on 3rd and short. Looking to throw for it. Turns it upfield.
I thought he was gonna have that.
Finally stopped. A terrific run after the catch.
And I like it. 3rd down and short, and this offense stays aggressive. And now they're set up. Forget the field goal. We're not looking for 3 now. Now set up in a 1st and goal, trying to get a touchdown.
Motion from the wide receiver. He's looking to throw. He was open,
Oh.
he had it, and he dropped it. Would have been a touchdown. Instead, it's second down.
And that is a big-time play. We might go back and circle that one, man. Like, this game is so close. It gets back and forth, right? Like, it can go any direction. Those are the type plays, man. The catch is there to be made. The offense could make it, but the physicality of the defense in the end zone to prevent that big touchdown.
Davis looking to pass. Fires into the end zone.
You dropped that again?
As he was looking for his man right at the goal line.
Sometimes it takes quarterbacks a few plays to really get into the rhythm of the game and not force things. I think the quarterback that time was really trying to force the ball to his wide receiver, but against man coverage, there were other guys on that play that were open that could have had a chance. So this quarterback just needs to settle down a little bit. He won't be throwing it.
And the quarterback caught up to and sacked at the 12. It's fourth down, and they'll try the field goal. Right down the boulevard. It's good. And that'll put the first points of the game on the board. It's 3-0.
This
Two
is a team that
drops.
really prides themselves on starting fast. We've seen that before, and here they are playing at home today. Nice job on the opening drive. Lots of poise, good emotion. They don't get the touchdown they would have liked, but they kick a nice field goal. They've got the lead. Head coach has to be happy with it.
The Ragin Cajuns offense coming on the
Ragin
field. We'll get our
Cajuns.
first look at them in this one. We get a look at Shelton Sampson Jr. Final season in college as he tries to get himself into a rhythm early in this season in his new home. They'll send the back in motion. Snaps it, they'll throw to start the drive. Left side is Sampson. They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks. Big play out of the gate to start this drive, and here they come again. They'll move the tight end. Wants to throw on first. Caught in the backfield, it's Ragin. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage. And the Ragin Cajuns now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Dropping back, it's Roberts. Fires to the wideout. On target over the middle. He's really close to that first down marker, but they stop him just a bit short. Might be decision time if the defense can get a stop on third down from the 45.
Oh!
Turns it on down the left side. Running inside the 20. And it's going to be a pick six.
Pick six. Yep.
One of the things I love about this linebacker, guys,
Oh!
is the versatility. He's not just good against the run. He not only can rush the passer, he can cover as well.
Roll wave. Give me some roll waves in the chat. Woo! Clean. Clean. Woo!
They'll try to add another to their lead. And with the extra point, they're now up by a touchdown and a field goal at 10.
Pick six.
Deep in the end zone, it's Brown. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. The Ragin Cajuns offense takes the field to begin this drive. They've spotted them a 10-0 start now to see if they can answer on this drive. The run inside. It's Ragin.
Uh-oh.
He's got some space. He's at the 50. You want to talk about changing field position. The huge play takes it down to the 37. My, oh my, 41 yards for him on the ground now. What a first quarter for this guy. Motion from the wideout. Looking to pass. It's Roberts. Throws to the tight end. Got him downfield. He's finally stopped and brought down at the 15.
And as a quarterback, man, you have to have a short memory, right?
They're starting to adjust.
Mistakes behind you. He threw an interception last possession. Who cares? Nice job coming out, getting organized, getting the play down, having confidence, and now they're moving the ball right down the field.
Phenomenal job by the defense that time, shutting down the option play. They knew they were going to see this in this game, and all week long in practice, they really focused on this assignment football, making sure the dive, the quarterback, the pitch, all taken away. Nowhere to go with the football that time offensively. The defense coming up with a huge negative play.
3rd and long, a lot of ground to cover. They'll ride him again. Tried to find some running room, but there was none to be had, and he's well short. It'll be 4th and 5.
And this defense has got to be jacked up, and they finally forced the 4th down, right? They've gotten a couple of first downs, got some things going, but I think it's decision time for this offense. And this D's got to do it one more time, right? They've got to get him.
Big tight end makes the grab.
Dang.
Still on his feet.
All right.
Touchdown, Cajuns. Quick strike through the air for the score.
There's really never any doubt with this guy. The coaching staff always talks about his leadership and his mental toughness. That was a bad interception on the opening drive, but he's able to turn the page and show you his short-term memory and just come out and stay aggressive, sling it around a little bit, and this offense is able to answer with a touchdown of their own.
And how nice is it if you're a coordinator to have a guy like that you can depend on? Like, he doesn't dwell on the one mistake. He doesn't let it turn into two. A lot of times you can see that snowball effect, man. Just a nice bounce back for him individually and for this offense to put the early turnover behind him.
And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. The Green Wave offense makes its way onto the field. These teams putting up some early points, and now they have it back up 10-7. Got an alley.
Oh.
Nowhere to go on that one. That'll bring up 2nd and 10. He's changing the play. Davis will throw. Snagged in the middle. It's Washington. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they get it out to the 36.
That's a nice play on offense there. And how about the tight end getting out of his stance and working his way across the field, using his speed to clear the defense and make the catch.
Out wide right, it's Daniels. Hit and brought down right at the line of scrimmage.
And what a nice play by the DB. You have to understand, that wide receiver gets that ball that quick. It's tough to get him on the ground. Nice job getting a hold of him, getting him on the ground for no gain.
Caught. And he'll run across the sidelines after the good gain.
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job in pre-snap. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly. That's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm.
He's got enough to move the chains, and they'll spot it at the 47. Here comes Tulane after picking up the first down. Breaks into the open. They make the stop at the 37, but not before he's got 10 yards and the first down. 6th play of the drive coming up. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's McClure. Finding some room. Touchdown!
Touchdown!
Touchdown! Touchdown! Touchdown! And he finds the end zone again. I tell you what, man, this guy's going to be a force. You look at this offense, they find different ways to get him the football, different ways to use him. 3 times now, he's entered the end zone, and not even 2 full games yet. This dude's a playmaker.
Woo! That's why we paid him the money.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And with the extra point, they're now up by a touchdown and a field goal at 10. That is an efficient drive. 7 plays, 75 yards. And he finished things off by racing 37 yards to the end zone. On the return, it's Brown. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. They come to the line for the first play of the drive, snapping it from the 21. Looking for a gap. It's Ragin. Tackle behind the line, and he'll lose one on the play. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. They give it to him again. And he's knocked down behind the line of scrimmage, and that'll do it for the first quarter.
Good first quarter. Whew.
Going to need to step up to make sure this one doesn't get out of hand as the second quarter is about to get underway. So they go back to work after the break, and it is third down. Wants to throw. It's Roberts. Keeping his eyes downfield. They'll stop him at the 24, and that brings up fourth down.
And Artie, it's completely changed.
I don't have work.
Like now it's 11-on-11 football. The quarterback used to hand it off and stand there and watch the play. Now he's very much involved in the play. He's running the football so much, and even when he's not, he's making somebody go with him and cover him. So the quarterback scrambling, the quarterback running has completely changed the way people play defense.
Very little will make a crowd hold its breath like a punt return, and he brought them to their feet on that one. The Tulane offense takes the field to open the drive. If you like old-fashioned, grind-it-up, run-over-'em football, that last touchdown drive was for you, Jesse.
That was impressive, man. Great blocking up front and tough physical running by these ball carriers, David.
And now you wonder how the defense responds. Like, are they going to get way more aggressive to try to stop the run? I got to do something to break the rhythm of that running game.
Wants to go up top on second down. Rush right in his face. Out wide left, it's Cameron. They are on the move down to the 32, and they pick up another first down. Here's this offense.
Yeah, it's on Sundays.
Set of downs. Grab behind the line. It's Lewis. I wonder how much fun this is for him. The head coach trying to take down the old alma mater across the way.
Yeah, I think these are always mixed emotions, and how you feel about this, playing your old squad.
That's right.
Like,
this is playing
old
old squad.
Sure that's nostalgic, and all
Nope. Okay.
probably come flooding back. But there's also a competitive element, Palmer, that you want to beat this squad. Like, this is the next team in your way for you accomplishing your goals and dreams.
Yeah, he's probably experiencing the emotional spectrum coming into this game, but make no mistake about it. He has to separate himself from his past allegiances and understand he's the home team. He wants this crowd to get in this football game. You know, he just gave a rousing speech to his guys in the locker room before taking the field. He wants to win this game versus his alma mater.
Never a doubt. And that will extend their lead even further.
Man, so many more times we're going to say, go for it, be aggressive. Nice to have a guy you can depend on, and you know you're putting 3 on the board. Nice kick, nice job.
Woo!
Looking for blockers. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Here comes the Louisiana offense onto the field. They went 3 and out last time. Now they'll look for some plays that work. Makes the quick grab. Quick throw, but he's not going anywhere. The defense was all over him. That first down was rather unproductive. Let's see what they've got on second down from the 16. Back to throw, it's Roberts. They're all over it. Slides past the sticks, and he converts on second and long. Great awareness.
That's pretty
on the
terrible.
scramble. It'll be a 1st and 10 from the 29. This is a designed run. And they get to him behind the line. It'll be a loss of 2.
I love when you start bringing linebackers up near the line of scrimmage and you start sending them, because those guys have serious speed. They can come catch anybody up and down the line of scrimmage. The linebacker, you could tell, he had a good clue what was going on. He knew it was a run play, fired, pulled the trigger, came downhill, and attacked the running back.
I like the play call on offense. I like you trying to get the running back involved in the pass game, too. Defense was ready for that one. Let's see what you've got dialed up on third.
3rd down, and they need 15 after 2 negative plays. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. Outside the pocket, lets it go. Makes the grab.
Dang, no pass
Get
rush.
him down, but not before. He's got him set up for business at the 49-yard line.
That's what's so scary about this offense. They've got guys in the perimeter that can change the game in one single play, and you saw it right there. Too much speed on the perimeter to create that explosive play.
Just too much of a rush, and down goes the quarterback just behind the midfield stripe at the 49. They gave up the sack on 1st down. Now it's 2nd and 11. From the gun, it's Ragin. They got it blocked just enough, and a good gain on that run.
Listen, you got to be able to know what play to call and what hole to go through. Like the line blocks for a certain hole. Good job getting through the hole, getting what was blocked, getting a nice positive gain, making your situation really good on the next down.
Looking for a man. It's Roberts. On target. Good
Got him
effort,
short.
But he's going to come up a little bit short. It'll be 4th down and 1.
Hey, really nice job on defense, too. Understanding the situation. It's 3rd down. We're fine giving up completions right there, but we're not giving up the 1st down. We're keeping the football and the ball carrier in front of us, and we're tackling the catch. Awesome job, and now you've set up 4th down.
The give on 4th. And he's brought down, but he picks up the 1st down, and the gamble pays off.
Well, there you're seeing the mentality of this head coach in the game, going for it on 4th down. A lot of guys would have tried to kick a field goal, but I think this guy knows, hey, we're not going to win this game putting 3s up on the board. We need touchdowns. Nice attitude.
The Ragin Cajuns have it with a 1st and 10. He's got it on the right. And that had all the makings of bug meat windshield. But how about the little corner taking on the big tight end and keeping him from getting the 1st? They got 3 on the last pass. Here comes 2nd and 7. Quarterback keep. Knocked down in the backfield, 2 yards behind the line.
I just love the individual one-on-one effort by the defense there. Offense trying to go option, QB keeps it, but just too many defenders winning their one-on-one battles, defeating blocks, and getting the tackle for loss.
Throwing right. Complete downfield.
And, man, that has to be frustrating for this defense. You give up a big play. What do you want the secondary to do? Man, you've got to get pressure on the quarterback at some point. And it just, he kept going. He kept having time to go through. If I'm a defensive back, I'm going right to the defensive line. Hey, bro, can we get some pressure on the quarterback, man? That's unacceptable.
He pushes his way down to the 4 as they get closer and closer.
And I'm good with it. I like what the offense is doing. Be physical. I don't need to get pass happy down here on 1st and goal. Nice job believing in my running game, and maybe I stick to it for another play or 2.
And he surges across the line. Touchdown, Louisiana.
They're gonna chase us in this one.
Methodical drive, soul-crushing, spirit-breaking, and it ends in a touchdown.
And listen, I know everybody wants the big plays, the big long touchdowns and all that stuff, but putting a drive together like that is very difficult to do time and time again, and it's demoralizing for the defense. Great drive by the offense.
And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. Tulane has it back in the offense, coming out to go on the attack. They kicked a field goal on the last drive, Jesse. They've got the lead. Don't make a dumb mistake, but maintain your aggressive play calling.
Yeah, no doubt. I think it's the play caller right now just taking a look at that script he's got in front of him and finding out where are my playmakers, who can we take advantage of on this defense to get a touchdown here.
Yeah, and just keep moving the ball down the field. Just execute a little bit better in the red zone. There's no need to panic. We're moving the football, and we got the lead.
From the 39-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Quick give. It's McClure. Stopped in his tracks. He got nothing. It'll be 2nd and 10.
Well, this defense obviously knows they have to be able to stop the run now in the second half if they're going to win this game. And you wonder if they were able to make some tweaks and some adjustments at halftime, maybe getting some more bodies close to the line of scrimmage to give themselves a chance to come back in this game.
Might have gone into that slide a little early, and he'll be short of the first down.
He does a good job of dropping back, going through his progressions. Nothing there. What do? Go get some yardage. Make it positive. Don't sit back in the pocket and force something into a bad situation.
Second
or
season.
Take a sack. Great job making something out of nothing.
3rd and short now from their own 48. Davis looking to pass.
Oh, pass interference.
Can't make the grab. It's incomplete, but there is a flag, and I believe this is going to be pass interference.
And the defender just way too handsy on that last play. You could see all the contact as the ball was in the air. You simply can't do it, and the referee's caught it.
The offense will gladly take a fresh set of downs after the penalty. Straight ahead, it's McClure. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. Caught in the backfield.
Oh, you got a block, dude.
Great job on the containment and the tackling. They stop him for no gain.
I like the idea on offense. You want to get this guy the football in as many ways as possible. So you throw him the screen quickly to see if he can make somebody miss. Doesn't work there, but that should not be the last time you run that play.
Going downfield for the big play.
Got it. Touchdown. Love it.
Putting points on the board. It's still the first half, but this unit looks dialed in.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point is good. So that was a 6-play, 75-yard drive. And the finisher coming on that 42-yard touchdown toss.
Whew. Fielded
in the end zone, it's Brown. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Louisiana has it back, and the Ragin Cajun offense headed to the field. Getting late here in the first half, they'll have a chance to make this a one-possession game.
And the offensive play caller here has to really be dialed in. It's important down 2 possessions, Dave, that they're able to score some points.
Oh, yes.
Call your best stuff in
there
this
we go.
Situation.
And such a good opportunity to cut into a 1-score game, create that momentum, get some good juices going for the second half, because obviously, you know, you built yourself a little bit of a deficit. You need some good things to happen, and it needs to happen on this possession.
Looking downfield, it's Roberts. Left side, it's Reagan.
One of the things you love about this running back is not only can he run between the tackles, but he's also a weapon in this offense, catching the football.
They want to think this 3rd and 1 play over, and they'll use a timeout here. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. He's down to the 38-yard line, and they can stop the clock. Timeout taken by the offense. It's their 2nd. And they'll still have 1 in their pocket for what's left in this first half. And the Ragin Cajuns will snap it on 1st and 10. They'll send the tight end in motion. Tells the run, wants to pass. He just missed the target on that one. Got to put it on his body.
Man, the quarterback threw that ball hard, too. And I know sometimes when you're throwing an in-breaking route, you want to get it to your receiver quickly. But when you try to strain and throw it harder, oftentimes your accuracy is what suffers. And you saw it there on the incompletion.
Woo, now we're starting to get some pressure.
On that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down.
And that pressure got to him quick. I mean, you talk about you want your quarterback to feel comfortable. Man, he didn't have time to feel comfortable. He didn't have time to get his feet set and get in the ground. This offensive line's got to do a better job.
Got him.
Rush coming after the quarterback, and they get him at the 32.
finally a defense. Looks like they're able to break serve here. These offenses have been up and down the field now these last 2 drives apiece, scoring points. But the sack right there finally puts an end to that, we think. Setting up 4th down, and that might be a major play so far in this game to give them a lot of momentum moving forward.
Makes a move. A huge return there. Steps out of bounds, but man, did he put his team in great position. The Tulane offense headed back onto the field. And with the ball in a spot like this, David, they might try to get something on the board before the break.
Oh, great opportunity to be aggressive. Find those couple plays you like. Push the ball down the field. At least try to get a field goal here, Palmer.
That's it, David. Just a couple of first downs here could be enough to steal 3 points before this half is over.
And he finds some solid space, makes a nice game before the defense is able to stop him. Timeout taken by the offense is their second. And they'll still have one in their pocket for what's left in this first half. Here comes the heat. They've got the fumble, it's out. Defense has it, they're on the move. He almost popped out of there for a huge.
I thought I was going to get that ball off, but nope.
They are in business after the fumble recovery. This late in the half, here's the question. How aggressive will the play calling be? Looking to throw, it's Roberts. Fires to the middle. Holds on, it's Dennis.
You get a field goal.
We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. And they decide to trot out the kicker. He'll swing that big leg for 3 from 44 yards out. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays.
Field goal, there it is.
Here comes the field goal unit. He'll swing that big leg for 3 from 44 yards out. It's good. He could have hit a string right in the middle of the uprights there. That gets them back to within 10.
Hey, listen, y'all know in the booth and everywhere how I feel about kickers. Don't always love leaving it on their foot, so to speak, but nice job executing. He keeps doing stuff like that. I'll keep trotting him out there.
Doing good, doing good.
And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. Just enough time to get off one final play of the half. Fresh set of downs going up top. Catch in the middle. It's McClure. They'll knock him down.
Just something
That'll
positive.
take us to halftime. We played 2 quarters here and reached halftime, and we will now check in with Kevin Connors in the studio.
Gentlemen, so much
I like the team. We just gotta stay consistent.
To get you caught up on everything here.
Just gotta stay consistent.
We start with a look at Ohio State taking on the Bowling Green Falcons. And it's the Buckeyes trying to win the home opener. They've got the lead midway through the first half. Now let's take a look at some other top 25 action going on around the country. Now over to your game inside Yulman Stadium. And in this day and age where quarterbacks chuck it all over the field, how refreshing to see 2 offenses rely on off-tackle left, off-tackle right, and even a few halfback dives. Physical offensive lines and elusive backs have told the story. A throwback to the halcyon days of 3 yards and a cloud of dust.
We're just about ready to start the second half. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. Holly, what's the story as we start this second half?
Louisiana head coach told me coming out of the locker room, he said this is exactly the type of game he was expecting. 2 solid defenses have made it very difficult to find points in the end zone today. The defenses have been terrific so far, really limiting what the other is able to do. Points are at a premium down here. Guys, you've got to believe that whoever makes the next mistake and has a turnover, that might be a significant change in this game. I'll keep you posted from the sidelines. Back to you.
Thanks, Holly. They've got it at the 36. It's a 1st and 10. Running inside. It's Ragin. There he goes. They'll get it to the 48. No need to measure. It's a 1st down.
Dang it.
So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Sampson. Could not make his way to the corner.
Offenses want to get the ball to their playmakers really fast, and they try to throw the wide receiver screen, but how about the defender? He was right there in his space, got him on the ground as soon as he caught it. He was ready for that play.
Back to throw, it's Roberts. Right side, it's Ragin.
Oh.
Snags it, and he's open. Good pick up there. They'll move the chains, and they're set up at the 41. The Ragin Cajuns with the 1st and 10. Fresh center downs going to the air.
Got him.
Just too much of a rush, and
I don't know.
goes the quarterback just behind the midfield stripe at the 49.
Nice coverage on the back end. Great job. Nothing open right away. The QB holds the ball in the pocket, and the pass rush finally gets home. Sometimes it's the DBs doing great work. Sometimes it's the defensive lineman winning up front.
Got it behind the line. It's Ragin. He just slips and slides his way down to the 42. And this offense just has to find a way to convert this 3rd down, or else they are really in trouble. From the gun, wants to pass. Almost had the completion, just missed it.
It's so nice when you know it's 3rd and long, you know a pass is coming, you worked on it all week, get your feet set at the sticks, understand that quarterback's got to be rushed, get him off of his spot. Nice execution by this defense.
He makes the fair catch, and they'll spot the ball at the 18. The Green Wave offense makes its way onto the field. Wide receiver going in motion. Snap on 1st down, wants to throw. Out wide left, it's McClure. Building momentum, picking up a chunk of yardage, moving the chains out to the 34.
It's a nice play call there. You've got 2-possession lead. You're trying to keep the defense guessing, right? Because you've got that lead, they know you're going to run it, but you still have got to be able to sprinkle in some shot plays and some vertical throws. That was really, really good thinking on that last play call by the offense.
After the productive 1st down play, it's 2nd and 6. In the backfield, it's Cameron. He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up.
And offenses keep track of yards after catch consistently. There was none there. Nice job by the defense swarming to the football as soon as he caught it and getting him on the ground.
Out wide right, it's Lewis. They make the stop, but the sweet rolling catch is plenty to give him a 1st down.
The defense has got to be able to make a play at some point here in the 2nd half. You're down 2 possessions. You need to steal a possession badly. You need to have a takeaway. The coverage is going to have to...
Makes a grab and room to run. Past the 30. He's
Nice. That's the 90-some speed tight end right there.
Man, we knew coming into this game just how explosive this offense could be, and a big part of that is their ability to throw the football. They've scored a ton of points, and it's because they can generate plays like that. When this quarterback sees the one-on-one matchup he wants, he is not afraid to pull the trigger, and he hits a big throw there.
Oop.
Hit and dropped in his tracks. It'll be a loss of 6.
Whoops.
And this team needs more of that, man. This is a really close football game, and you got to get these stops down the stretch and meet the physical challenge of this offense, and they do right there, man. And that's one step closer to getting this football back and maybe making this thing a football game.
Let's it fly. Right
Got
side,
it.
It's Daniels.
Woo!
Works
1st
his
down.
way to the 4-yard line, and they'll have it 1st and goal. The Green Wave working with a fresh set of downs. Let's see if they keep it on the ground here. Making the adjustment. Going to the run, it's McClure. And he
Touchdown.
takes it in for the score.
And you gotta love seeing that. If you're the head coach of this team, right? You always want to see your team start fast early in games and then also start fast at the beginning of the third quarter. You had a big lead. You take the ball right away here in the second half. You drive it down the field and you score. This offense has been dialed in right from the get-go. It's been very impressive to watch.
On to attempt the try. And with the extra point, they now have a 3-possession lead at 17. They put together an 81-yard drive, and they finished it off with the score from the 4.
Dude, I like this quarterback.
And he's coming out of the end zone. Tackled and brought down to the 16-yard line.
And I like that athlete.
The Louisiana offense heads out onto the field to start this drive. Trailing now by 17, David. This is an opportunity that they need to answer.
And down by 17, it's not panic mode yet. Like, I know we just gave up some points and our defense hasn't played great. I think this offense can still be who they are and stay consistent.
It was 7-6. And we got buzzsawed by Florida. So the quarterback was very streaky.
Down the field and put some points up. This thing might be over. So absolutely, this quarterback, he wants to drive this offense down the field and at least put something on the board.
Tackled almost immediately. They're
But I think like the running back that I have this year played well last year.
Reeling down multiple possessions, really need to cash in on this drive. Nowhere to go, and the ball is loose. Recovers the fumble, and he's on the move.
4th and
Ball
18.
security doesn't just apply to running backs and receivers. QB's got to keep 2 hands on the ball as well. And they're very lucky after that fumble that the offense jumped on.
So from the shadow of his goal post, he gets the punt away. On the return. He's brought down, but
Dude, this
really
returner is awesome.
effort to pick up every bit of yardage he could on the punt return. Holly, what update do you have for it?
Guys, down here on the Tulane sideline, they are really hyping up their quarterback right now, guys. You know, they weren't exactly sure what to expect from this young player going into the game, but he has delivered over 200 yards passing. He has proven to be someone
I
they
figured
can
it was not
count
going to
on.
work.
The coaches keep telling him, poise, composure, keep it going. This young guy is showing what he's made of. Back to you.
Okay, Holly. Davis will throw.
Ooh.
Got rid of it in a
Had him
hurry,
open.
but he couldn't find his man. It's incomplete. Tulane comes to the line. Lots of work to do on 3rd down.
Here we go. Ready? 22. Where did he go?
Selling the fake.
Woo.
They got him, and
Got
down
me.
he goes, and what a huge sack that might have knocked him out of field goal range. Tulane forced to send out the punt unit. First punt of the day, and he'd love to lock them up close to their goal line. Punt goes out of bounds, and a really nice job as they stick them deep in their own end. They'll mark it around the 10. The Ragin Cajuns offense takes the field to begin this drive. A rather unproductive series last time, 3 and out, and they'll try to do better this time around.
Yeah.
90 yards in front of them
Yeah,
as
like
they
PC.
start the drive at their own 10. Pulls it. Now the toss. Works his way ahead for 3 out to the 14.
It's a veteran defense. They've seen option before. They were prepared to see it in this game, and you're seeing it on that play right there.
Hey, what's up?
Everybody doing a great job with assignment football, staying in their gaps, accounting for anyone who can have the football. They were ready for the pitch guy that time, and they're able to make a quick stop.
Football is about
Gotta start going
adjustments. First
stack
half,
here.
Line up, pound strong.
And they
pound
start
strong.
running
Second half, great
effectively.
job. You're going to move your defense and shift to try to account for that. Boom, we'll pull some guys and run a counter
Woo,
backside.
there we go.
And have some success.
Stop right there.
Well, it's a negative play trying to run the football, and I think if you're on offense, you got to be thinking about throwing it now. You're trailing by a lot. You got to get back in this game. You need tempo, and you need explosive plays through the air.
Boom!
And the quarterback caught up to and sacked.
That's right.
And it's been a long day for this offense. If you can't protect your quarterback, it's hard to be successful. That's the 5th sack they have given up. The offensive coordinator has no answers, and this defense has been flying around.
Again, it's Brown. He's knocked down immediately.
They just give up?
Tried to catch them napping on the run and nothing doing. And the Ragin Cajuns will.
Oh, I play HD.
4th down. They've been busy out there to punt for the 5th time today. Trying to take it back. And they'll stop him right there on the return. The Tulane offense takes the field to open the drive. After a punt on their last possession, they are set up in plus territory this time.
And honestly, it wouldn't have mattered if they scored a touchdown their last possession. You've got to be able to turn the page and see this as a brand new opportunity to go get points.
Yeah, and your defense has set you up for a position to get points right away. Now, let's get this offense back rolling again. Create some momentum. Just get a few first downs, and I'm in scoring position.
Tulane right back to the line. Hits inside. It's McClure. Turning it on. And he's tackled, brought down at the 19. Woo! They're into the red zone with another first down.
McClure is so good. McClure is worth every bit of NIL that I spent.
Headed into the final period, both of these backs have been strong so far and looking to be able to finish. As we start the 4th quarter, it'll take a pretty sizable comeback to win this one. Stands in the game, and we'll start with the first down. Looking to pass inside the red zone. Great style points on that catch, but they didn't pick up any yardage. And they got the completion, but no yards. Now they need to go forward to avoid a 3rd and long. Davis looking to pass.
Touchdown.
Touchdown!
Punishment has been extended.
Woo!
After that amazing performance in week 1, this offense wasn't content. They felt like they left some plays out on the field, even though they were able to get that win. I feel like they've taken another step. They've raised their intensity level. They've raised their execution. This team is going to be a contender this year. You can just feel it.
Dude, Chase is amazing. Chase Davis III, I think is his name. Quarterback. So much better than the last guy.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point was good to finish things off. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And the finisher, an 18-yard touchdown throw. Fielded in the end zone. It's Brown. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. Here comes the Louisiana offense onto the field. They've punted the last 3 times they've had it, and now really needing to put a score on the board on this possession. Caught behind the line. It's Lloyd. Makes the catch, but goes no further, and it'll be a short pickup on that one. After the 4-yard completion on first down, now it's 2nd and 6. The run inside. It's Brown. Getting that push. A pickup of 4 out to the 26.
I think that was an example of the offensive coordinator trying to help out his quarterback. He's trying to keep these 3rd downs manageable. You know, you throw the ball on 2nd down and it's incomplete. Now you've set up 3rd and long, and now you're set up to fail.
He's looking to throw on 3rd and short. Quickly to the tight end. He'll get a fresh set of downs, stopped at the 31-yard line.
Well, it's a nice job by the tight end there. He's patient. He fights his way through all the traffic in the middle of the field, running that drag route, making it an easy completion for the quarterback.
The give is to Smith. Slams ahead for a yard out to the 33.
The defense wins that one, and the offensive line was challenged by their coaching staff coming into this game to try and get push up front and establish the line of scrimmage. They're going to have to do a better job running than that if they're going to win this one.
To the air, it's Roberts. Caught over the middle, it's Dennis. Able to haul it in, but right to the ground he goes, only a pickup of a couple.
It's always interesting how people handle late game. Like, you know this game is over. There's not a lot to gain from it, but some people try to throw the ball deep and continue to make plays. They throw it short. The clock's running out, and there's not a lot to talk about that's going to be positive for this offense.
They'll snap it from the gun on 3rd down.
Good pick.
Picked off, and another empty drive. He goes down right there, but not before coming up with a big interception.
And I love this defense understanding situational football. You got the lead in the 4th quarter. Get in your nickel packages. You know the pass is coming, and the execution was great.
Yeah, they thrive on takeaways, and they love to get into games late with the lead because one of the strengths of their entire team is their secondary, and you saw it there. In nickel, they're able to come away with the pick, and it's looking like they're going to be able to seal this game.
Makes that one pay off, and they finally get him down at the 38.
All right, we are going to... Okay, halfback's doing great. Hey, what's up? Do-do-do, we're going to put in the 91 speed running back. Thank you. Yeah, I'm on PC.
Down.
This guy's been special today. Coming into this one, they thought they had an opportunity really to get him going, running the football, and he has delivered. You've seen the speed, the vision, his ability to break tackles. Well over 100 rushing yards in this game, and that's why they have a nice lead here late.
Makes the stop at the 23-yard line, but it's a pickup of 15. A 1st down, and this offense is smelling the end zone. Right back to the well.
Oh.
They make the stop after a pickup of 3 just inside the red zone at the 19. Got 3 on 1st down at 2nd and 7. Caught in the backfield. It's Lewis. Now the connection takes it to the 11. They showed great trust in their quarterback right there, and why not? He's had an outstanding game.
An outstanding game, has taken care of the football. Now late in the game, you got the lead. That 1st down now.
Oh no!
Off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. Got a lot of room to the right. And they capitalized not only on the pick, but on the great return
HD
to improve this field position.
Because that's all I can capture in.
Thing I see in football,
man, I gotta stop throwing those picks.
And they quit and they wave the white flag. It drives me nuts. You're on the field. Your job is to stop them. It doesn't matter what the scoreboard is. It doesn't matter how much time is left.
Strong pass rush gets to the quarterback, and they get him at the 46.
This
yeah,
quarterback
1080p,
is thinking to himself, I need to get an NIL deal at some restaurant so I can take my offensive line out and feed them more, because I don't think they like me very much right now. I've been sacked 6 times in this game. It's time to get that new NIL deal paycheck.
Offense breaks the huddle. It's 3rd down. He'll try to get to the marker himself. He's not going to get there, and it's going to bring up a 4th down decision.
Man, interesting play call on 3rd and long. I think we're thinking pass and which matchup do
not
they
all
try to
maxed out,
exploit,
but
and they try to
a
sneak
lot of it.
run in there, and the play's fine. I mean, they run the option very unsuccessfully, small gain, and now we got 4th down.
He will be stopped short of the line to gain, and they'll turn it over on downs.
And they decide to go for it. They decide to be aggressive, trying to throw the football down the field. Receiver, quarterback, not on the same page. No dice, turnover on downs.
He stopped at the 45 after picking up 10 yards and the 1st down.
That is just demoralizing if you're on defense, right? You're down in the game. It's the 4th quarter. You know you need to get a stop, and you know they're going to run the ball, but you can't do anything about it.
Look out! And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
And it's nice to be a QB in this spot. He's had a great day, man. Like, great day. They've built a huge lead now. Incompletion's okay. Just take care of the football. Don't throw that thing to the other team.
And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
A good job by this defense. Great job in the secondary. Eyes on the quarterback. They took away the first option, made him go to option 2, made him go through his progression, and then they got time to get home and get a hit on the quarterback.
What?
Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. Trying to take it back.
Oh, are you kidding me?
Touchdown, Ragin Cajuns. And they turn it into a defensive score.
And this defense has had a rough day, but how about this play? Breaking on the football, making the pick, taking it to the house, maybe build some momentum for some future games.
And he drops it, just took his eye off of it at the last minute. The deficit is huge. This one is all but over, but they'll keep trying and line up for the onside kick. They were ready for the onside kick and executed perfectly, and they secure the football.
And listen, it's getting late in the game. It's in the 4th quarter, and they got to make something happen when you're down by this much. But tell you what, this onside kick went like the defense and the offense is gone for this day. It's just underwhelming, not successful, just been a bad day.
They worked that running game down to the 34. Let's give him 3 on the carry.
Yeah, it's make or break time for this defense now. They got to get a stop, and if that's bringing more bodies in, bringing more beef in, they're running the football right up the gut, right at you. They're not going to throw the football in this situation. Time to be more physical and get this big stop.
And he's knocked down. They'll mark it at the 15. It's a 1st down in the red zone.
And what a great job by the QB, man. Seeing the blitz, understanding I got to get the football out of my hands as soon as I possibly can, and he puts it on the numbers to his...
But got enough space. Touchdown, Tulane. And the beatdown has ensued.
The Buckeyes.
Yeah, and with that score, you start to get excited because you can feel the momentum starting off 2-0. I mean, you got to finish this one off, but there's a great chance you're going to. But this season has started just like you wanted it to. Now just keep climbing. See how high we can get in these rankings.
And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And they finish it up with a 15-yard scoring toss. And he takes this from inside the 5. Just able to...
We're going to go ahead and do the mass subs now.
To the 18-yard line on the return before he stopped. Louisiana has it back, and the Ragin Cajun offense headed to the field. They've got it back after that last...
I don't know. I have no idea.
And they were stopped on 4th down, David.
Yeah, and they put a little bit of a drive together, but Jesse, they stalled on the other side of the field, and they got to find a way to keep that momentum going as they get closer to the end zone.
I agree. I do like their mindset, though, and I think they need to continue being aggressive moving forward in this game.
Short pickup of 4 on 1st down, dealing with a 2nd and 6. They'll run it out of the gun with Brown. Down he goes.
Always the Buckeyes.
Better be physical up front on the
I don't know much about like actual college football, like who's got what.
Bad intentions. Nice play there.
I just know that we're usually competitive.
Got rid of it just in time. That will take us to the 2-minute timeout, and not much time left for this offense to put together a miracle. And guys, hold that thought just a second, because here comes the fourth down play. If they don't get it here, this one is probably over. Snaps it, and he has to have it. Rushes on. Incomplete, and that'll be a turnover on downs.
Offensively, this is a beautiful time now, because now I get to get all my other guys in the game. Guys that don't get to play that much, we're up. This game's over after that missed fourth down conversion. Now we get to get everybody in the ball game, or if you choose, like Jesse probably would, to go pad some stats and get some more catches, get some more rush yards if that's your thing.
Looking for the end zone. Falls
I thought he had it.
And he did everything perfectly except catch the football. Second down coming. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Second down, gonna throw it. Short pass. They're able to keep him out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 2 after the big play in the passing game. Tulane with an opportunity on 1st and goal. Making the adjustment on the play. He'll set up to throw. Actually, give it to the goal line. And we have breaking news. They score yet another touchdown.
I have not played with the Buckeyes on this,
This is the debate of where you fall. It's your job to stop me, or I should get concerned, because this offense obviously has had themselves a day, and apparently their day's not over. They're going to continue to keep scoring, and the defense better do something about it.
Ready to try the point after. And the extra point just tacks a little bit more onto this huge lead. Quick strike offense on that three-play.
I don't think so, but I've only had one offseason.
Finished off with a 2-yard touchdown toss.
You just got to be smart. I think I might be overstretching slightly, but we got to take advantage.
He'll bring it back. He'll be brought down at the 22-yard line. Good coverage on that one. His return is stopped short of the 25. The Louisiana offense heads out onto the field to start this drive. This has been a really disappointing performance.
So far, though, we improved the team from a 72 overall to 79, and I can tell the difference. The defense is an 81 overall, and it just feels so much better.
Hung on to the football. Little things can make a big difference.
Yeah, that's why they call it a game of inches, David. But I'll say this: if you're on offense, don't go on social media.
And Chase Davis III is an amazing quarterback.
You got to lock in. You got to take the week of practice very seriously and find those positives that you can build off, David, that you're talking about.
Great job by the offense. Listen, if the defense is going to sit back in zone, you know what you got to do. Run those crossers across the formation. Those guys that are looking at the quarterback, they're not trying to pick up receivers all the time.
Good game.
Precise throws, right in those holes. Get those first downs. Get those big chunks.
This is what you're looking for when you have the better team. Go out and show it. Don't fool around with them. Go out and play.
It's just NAL, like,
just
points.
You know you're going to take care of business. You know you're going to win. It's like how many? How many can I win by? And I like that you keep your
more you win, and the more you do some other things, the more points you get.
To stop you. Let them do their job. You just keep going on.
It's not about the X's and the O's. It's the Jimmies and the Joes. This is why recruiting is so important in college football. They just had better players, more physical. They were faster, and it showed today.
This has been a presentation of EA Sports.
Yeah, Davis, 70% completion rate. We threw 2 picks. One of them was off of like a volleyball tip. The other was a bad pass. But 284. Had 127 from McClure. 2 touchdowns. Davis with 39. 7 catches for Lewis Jr. Cameron's the big... this is second season. Cameron's the big athlete, vertical threat guy that we got. He had a great day, too. Gio Sr., the backup halfback freshman, got himself a touchdown. Yeah, we're looking good, guys. We're looking good. I may play one more because I'm having fun. I shouldn't, but I may. Let's see. Advance to next week. Be nice to have a week where we don't throw a pick, though. Not get greedy. Dude, having lots of fun. Recruiting not going so great, but then again... Ooh, championship contender just went up. Nice. Logan Bartley, who has got a pick. American Defensive Player of the Week. Oh, McClure. Offensive Player of the Week. Nice. That's right, we're playing for the bell. Playing for the bell. Hate that. Ooh, the Buckeyes are going after him. Second year. He's got me at 10th. I do need to start recruiting that kicker. Do I play the players I already have too? What do you mean? Of course I play the players I already have. Because I have them. Oh, pay. Yeah. All right. Here we go. At Southern Miss. You know what? Against Southern Miss, I think we need the blue. I'm feeling the blue. Here we go.
They call this place The Rock. M.M. Roberts Stadium in Hattiesburg, Mississippi. Little gets the blood boiling, quite like a rivalry game. Barbs, shots, trash talk, things that go on throughout the week will now all be settled on this field. It's the Tulane Green Wave and the Southern Mississippi Golden Eagles. Along with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. Let's go down to Holly Rowe with the latest on the weather.
Thank you, Reese. Checking in with the Golden Eagles head coach. He knows that there's a lot of excitement for this home game, but most importantly, the weather is clear. We were wondering how the forecast would shape out.
We need to get that bell.
It is calm and beautiful. Should be an impactful game here.
I haven't had
Great
crashing.
weather, great opportunities, and a fast surface. Back to you.
Appreciate that, Holly. And the Golden Eagles ready to kick it away first. And it'll come out to the 25, no attempt at a return. The Green Wave offense takes the field, and they'll have the first possession of the game. These two teams don't exactly love each other, and man, did they trade blows back and forth the last time they met.
Yeah, Reese, don't love each other is an understatement. They severely dislike each other, and that's how it should be. And last game, man, it was back and forth, back and forth. You didn't know who was going to win. Who's mentally prepared for this ball game? Who can handle the emotions, Palmer, early to start this game?
Yeah, that's the great thing about rivalry games like this. When these two teams play each other, it's like two heavyweight fighters trading haymakers, and ultimately it comes down to which guy, which team is standing last.
Out wide right, it's Lewis. Makes the grab, and down immediately, he picks up a few.
This is no surprise to defenses anymore. Everybody throws wide receiver screens, and you could tell they were ready for it. They saw the quick game. They pounced on it, got the wide receiver on the ground. That's not the first time they've seen that.
He gets it out across the 45 and out of bounds at the 46.
Really good offense.
Not this season.
Attack short. You've got to be able to attack the whole field to make you honor that underneath part, then the intermediate part, and then you take shots down the field. This will loosen up some shots for later in the game.
Well, the defense blitzed on that last run, but it was the big fella on the inside that made the stop and made the play. Great job flying out of his stance, locating where the football was, and getting to the ball carrier. Really.
Look at this, guys. The offense appears to be going for it from their own side of the field. They'll move the wide receiver. Snaps on fourth down. He's got it. First down and more. And he's brought
Yeah,
down,
Sundays.
They believe the offense
No
could
mods,
convert the
vanilla.
fourth down, and it paid off.
Well, that tells you a lot about their confidence in this quarterback. Fourth down early in the game on your own end, and you go for it, but when you make decisions and throws like that, it's easy to see why.
And you make the stop at the 33, but 10 yards on that play and a first down. The Green Wave picked up a fresh set of downs through the air. Let's see if they go right back to it. Davis will throw.
I should have thrown it underneath right away. I got greedy.
And they get to
I got greedy.
Get the sack. That's a big emphasis for this defense. They saw a week ago, this offense gave up 3 sacks. They need to get to him early and often and create some indecision. Nice job getting a sack early in this football game.
Going to try to get it himself. Oh, he's got some space. Inside the 20-yard line, pushed out at the 18, and they're in business.
That is a crazy sequence of events, because if you're the defense, you're feeling yourself after getting that sack on first down. Now you've got them in second in California, thinking you're going to do it again, and you let him get out the gate. The speed shows up. He somehow is able to make people miss, use the speed, get to the sticks. That kills you as a defense.
Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Second down to the air. Lets it go to the end zone. Had it in his hands for the score and let it fall to the turf. It'll be third down.
Well, on the opening drive of the game, establishing a rhythm and a cadence offensively is really, really important. They've done some good things on this first drive to put them in this situation. Obviously, you just threw an incompletion on second
Oh, I meant to.
down.
I was trying to double click.
Here right now. Quarterback,
I was trying to
just
pump
gotta
fake.
Settle in. Timing is important. Get rid of the ball on time. Trust your read and execute this passing play if you're throwing it.
It's good, and that was dead solid perfect. And with that, they break the seal on the scoring. It's 3-0.
I'll tell you, this is not an easy place to play on the road, especially at nighttime. This crowd, they get loud. That's the way it's been so far, but they have a nice drive to open it up. They're able to execute. They put themselves in field goal range, knock it through the uprights. They did exactly what they needed to do, taking a 3-0 lead here early on the road. That's impressive.
The Golden Eagles offense gets to come out for its first possession of the game. At the controls of this attack is John White. He was sacked 4 times and threw a couple of interceptions last time out. Defense a little
That's on me.
too jumpy there, and they got
I'm very jumpy right now.
Soon. The offense needed something, just anything, to give them just a little breathing room, and the defense provided it with that penalty. The defense made that job a little easier after the encroachment. It's 1st and 5. Trying to establish the run. Gets it out to the 38-yard line after picking up 10 on that one. The Golden Eagles are in the hurry-up.
And the offense with a nice run, breaks off a little bit of run, gets a first down. Oh, and here they go again. First down, you've seen this. They like to go fast.
They go play action with White. Lets it fly. Good pick up, a little bit short of the sticks. And the Golden Eagles with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Wide receiver comes in motion. Going to the running game. And he won't quite get there, but boy, after that pickup, just a few inches to go for the first. An array of possibilities here. Let it go. He breaks a tackle. They convert on 3rd down as he gets it to the 46-yard line. The Golden Eagles are rolling down the field.
Great job by the offense, understanding where the sticks are. And look, they got the first down, and they're like, all right, let's crank this tempo up now. We got first down. Let's go fast.
Might have picked up a couple on that one before he was knocked down. You guys have both played in rivalry games, so what did you do to keep yourself locked in during that week of preparation, David?
Well, you try to keep your emotions in check, but it's really, really hard to do because a lot of times the hatred is so strong. The emotions are so real. The coaches get super tight, and they start talking about things, Jesse, so you don't just treat it as another game.
No, it's hard to handle the anxiety leading up to those games, not just because of what it means to your season, but because of what the fans are saying, what your coaches are saying, what your family and friends are saying, understanding how important those rivalries are.
White to throw for it on 4th. Big tight end makes
Oh, he caught it.
It's a first down.
Wow.
He's got enough, and they roll the dice on 4th down, and they keep the drive alive. Back in motion, try to clear the picture. Nowhere to go with the ball, and down he goes at the 39.
You're not going to win a lot of games if you can't protect your quarterback. In their last game, they got sacked 4 times, lost the game. And so far in this one, they're having difficulty again. These guys up front have got to do a better job communicating and giving their QB time.
They'll snap it for the 10th time on this drive, but they need a chunk on 3rd and long. White. Under pressure. Can't hang on after the hit, and it'll be 4th down.
Whew.
And the Golden Eagles will line up to punt it away. He ought to be able to use this first punt to pin him deep.
Nope.
Tulane has it back in the offense, coming out to go on the attack. So they've put up some early points and now to build on this 3-0 lead. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's McClure. Good call, good execution as they move the chains, and they have a first down at the 38. He had the perfect play to open the drive, and now they'll snap it again from the 38. He's brought down, stopped right at the 50-yard line. Following that run, we have a player who is shaken up. That is the junior tight end who they are taking a look at, and we'll have Holly Rowe check on his situation. Now they'll try to cash in this drive. 1st and 10 from the 50. Takes the handoff. It's McClure. And he was able to run through 1 tackle, but still only a modest gain.
Well, they're going RPO. Nice job handing it off, and really good vision there, just getting what he can get, right? Puts his foot in the ground, gets forward, helps this offense find positive yards.
Turns up, it's McClure. Steered out of bounds at about the 36-yard line. A big pickup, and they are threatening. Here comes Tulane after picking up the first down. Oh, pressure's coming. Got him for the sack. This defense turning up the intensity. The #1 job is to protect your quarterback, and they weren't able to do it long enough that time.
This offensive line, Reese, they've got to do a better job communicating pre-snap and try and figure out which people on defense are going to be rushing the passer. Right now, this offense just looks confused up front.
Oh, no way.
Intercepted, and the defense is
No way.
inside the
No way.
He is taking it all the way back.
No way.
Southern Mississippi.
Amazing job and awareness by that defensive lineman, locating the football, catching it, and then turning around and scoring. They may want to start using this guy on offense.
No way.
And he puts through the extra point. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. From the gun, it's McClure. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play.
A lot of times you see these defenses, man, they pull the run blitzes. They understand the formations. It might be a run, play the percentages, and then you got to deal with the big defensive tackle inside. So more bodies near the line of scrimmage. Everybody's got to pick him up, but they didn't block the most important guy, the big fella right in the middle.
Well, it's important in this game, this offense gets the running back involved out on the perimeter in space where he can do some damage. That time they got it to him throwing the football. He picked up a couple of yards, but it gives the defense something to think about.
Makes the grab. There to make the tackle, and that's
2-0.
Wrap up this first period. Ground game really important. Let's take a look at how these running backs have fared through 1 quarter of play. They've switched ends of the field, and we're ready to get things started here in the second. First play of the period, first down here. Quick give. It's McClure. He's got enough. They make the stop at the 41,
All-American.
but it's a 15-yard pickup, and they're rolling with a first down.
Every offense wants to be able to run the ball and be physical, especially on first down. And you want to create second and short, third and short, or just get first downs like that run right there.
Davis looking to pass. Right side, it's McClure.
Well, look, I know this guy is not the biggest running back in college football, but boy, is he dangerous, right? He's so shifty. He's hard to bring down. It's a good idea to get him going in the passing game. Put him out in space. Let's see what he can do.
Looking for room. It's McClure. Productive 4-yard gain there on the ground as he gets it down to the 31. Turns into the pile. Looks as if that'll be enough for a Tulane first down.
And that's so tough as a defense because they only got to get inches. But I got to find a way to somehow get a knockback. Stop the running back's feet right there. I couldn't do it. He gets downhill just enough, and he gets the first
Y was open.
It's a good job, too, there on third down by the offense because a major statistic in football in terms of winning and losing is how good are you at staying on the field, keeping drives alive. Whether it's third and long or third and inches, you just have to go execute. They do it, though.
Out wide right, it's Lewis. He'll be stopped at the 16-yard
Oh, nice. Thank you.
line. It's enough for a first down in the red zone.
Jekyll and Hyde for this offense and for this quarterback, right? Pick 6 on the last drive. You saw on the sidelines the coach is talking to him, really trying to pick his spirits up. I don't know what they said to him, but whatever it was, it worked because this drive is looking really good here by the offense, and what a beautiful throw there by the quarterback.
It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Left side, it's McClure. They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall. Tight quarters deep in the red zone, but they can pick up a first down without scoring. Third down. It's complete. Couldn't quite nudge it in. Not sure you could get much closer, but it'll be first and goal. The Green Wave working with a fresh set of downs. Let's see if they keep it on the ground here. Davis will throw, and he will score. Touchdown, Green Wave.
Touchdown.
That is a touchdown!
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point puts them up by a field goal. Precise, relentless execution on that 13-play scoring drive. And they finish it up with a 3-yard scoring toss.
Woo!
From deep, it's Little. Stops at the 17, and he's probably second-guessing that return. Southern Mississippi ready to send that offense back onto the field. They'll open this drive, hoping to move it down the field. A touchdown would give them the lead. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. Get some work done there. Pick up a 4 to the 22. The Golden Eagles come to the line in the hurry-up.
And you're seeing the offense now mix up the tempos. After a successful run, they're now going hurry-up.
Might as well run him again. And he could not get
Dude,
loose
this
on the
defense
run.
is so good.
3rd and 6 yards to go. Throwing White. That pass is incomplete. After the incomplete pass, there is a player down on the field. That is their freshman offensive lineman, and boy, they hope this isn't too serious. Holly Rowe will keep an eye on that. And the Golden Eagles decide to punt it away. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. Searching for space. They'll put a stop to that return at about the 37-yard line. The Green Wave offense makes its way onto the field. Last drive went for 6. We'll see if they can do it again. Davis looking to pass. Hit and brought down right at the line of scrimmage.
And that's the beauty of playing zone coverage, man. Everybody has vision on the quarterback. So when he drops to throw and that ball comes out, you should break as soon as his hand separates from the football. He does, sees the running back in the flat, runs up, and makes sure he gets no yards after that catch.
And that defense pushing him out of bounds after a short gain. The Green Wave lining up, facing 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. He'll pull it down. He slides past the first down marker, and he'll convert that 3rd and long.
And usually when a QB takes off and scrambles, it's because the defense didn't do a great job keeping lane integrity, not keeping him in the pocket, letting him get outside, and then he can do damage. Then it's the next play that you have to play instead of this just the original pass. So defense has got to do a better job keeping that guy in the pocket.
Pulls it in. It's Washington. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. Here comes the offense on 2nd down. He's looking to pass. Escapes the pressure going right.
Oh, he caught it.
He'll be dragged to the ground, but it'll be a first down.
I was hoping.
You know, sometimes when you're
That was kind of a hope and a prayer. That really wasn't supposed to be a...
So nice job
That wasn't supposed to work.
They're being patient, allowing his receivers to work themselves open.
Drops back on 1st down. Hauls it in. Running with pace, changing speed, showing the moves. He's down to the 30. The last completion got him 6. Now it's 2nd and 4. He's looking to throw. Rush right in his face. Reels it in. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is.
Whew. You gotta stop cheating.
You just can't hit the quarterback like that. That is a dumb play, and the defender got caught red-handed. 3 yards. First down for the offense after that penalty. Straight ahead, it's McClure. Maybe a pickup of 2, and they'll stop him right there. And that takes us to the 2-minute timeout. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. Davis will throw. Timed him perfectly to knock it free and forces the 3rd down.
Love the physicality of this secondary on defense. That defender got to the football, was able to separate the receiver from the ball, and did it legally. Beautiful job.
On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. Big hit, knocks the ball away, and it'll force them into a 4th down. And for the 2nd time tonight, they'll trot out the field goal kicker. It's good. The lead now 6 here in the 2nd.
The stadium has a new name? Really? What's the name?
Coming out with it, it's Roy. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. The Golden Eagles will try to get things moving on offense. Last time they had it, didn't pick up a first down. Let's see if they can put something together here. A little bit backed up to start this drive from their own 18-yard line. They're all over him. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. White unloads to the wideout.
Oh, almost got a pick.
Fires it incomplete.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the first half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again. If they're going to score more points in the second half, they've got to make some adjustments here at halftime.
White from the gun on third down. Perfect timing on the hit to keep him from making the grab, and the defense forces a fourth down. The Golden Eagles line up to punt it away. Looks it in. He did a great job finding some running room on that return and was able to set up the offense with good field position. The Tulane offense takes the field to open the drive. They had to settle for the chip shot field goal last time, Jesse. They'd love for this one to pay off bigger.
Yeah, it just comes down to execution, too. Did a nice job out in the field, stalled a little bit once they got down to the goal line, so they just need to be a little bit more crisp here, Dave.
Yeah, and listen, I think the first part was the most important part. You got to put the drive together first to get down there. Now, when we get down there, focus on execution and getting 6 points.
And how about that play by that giant, that mountain of a man on the defensive front? He's going to change things up against this defensive look. Davis looking to pass. Got it. Nice job to pick up the first down, and they'll spot it at the 42. Tulane right back to the line.
And it's tough on the defense there. Third down, you're in zone coverage. Everybody's watching the quarterback, and you're...
Unleashes one deep.
No way!
Intercepted a first.
No way! Oh, I hate the volleyball.
This is obviously not a great start
Stupidity.
for this quarterback here. 2 interceptions already.
Are you kidding
in this
me?
game. He's got to do a much better job with his decision making.
Here we go. They'll try to get something on the board here in the final minute of the first half. Throwing White. That one just came off his hand badly.
Quarterback trying to attack the middle of the field. I like the aggressive nature, but his receivers aren't 9 feet tall. No one's going to catch that. No one can climb the ladder. You got to bring it down a little bit.
Back to pass on second down. Here comes the heat. He'll try to do it himself.
And this is the hard part about being on defense and choosing whether to be conservative or bring the blitz. They bring the blitz, he sees it, and that's what he does really well. Sees it and immediately makes a decision, gets to some green grass, and gets a positive gain for this offense.
We've played 2 quarters here. Time to go to General Miners in our halftime update.
Fellas, welcome into our EA
That was
Sports
such a
Studios
bogus
here in
pick.
Orlando, the Week 2
He
edition of our
slaps it into the air.
Update show. We start with the Troy Trojans taking on the number 4 team, the Miami Hurricanes. And it's the Trojans able to escape with a 3-point victory. Talk about an upset. And that makes it 2 victories on the season. They're nowhere near their preseason goal, of course, so how they handle things from here will define this program. Here now, some other games you may have interest in, and social media has some sharp opinions about the state
Auburn
of things
lost.
right now.
Baylor beat Oregon, or is beating Oregon.
Back now to your game in Hattiesburg. This wideout is enjoying a stellar day. 2 of those catches in the first half were 2 of the better grabs I've seen all season. And, of course, his overall stat line is helping the only stat that really matters, the scoreboard. With that, let's throw it back to the guys to see how this rivalry matchup plays out.
Yeah, that's a crazy... I don't know. That's where the physics aren't really working.
All right, Kevin, about ready to start the second half here. Just about set to get this second half underway. He'll bring it out. It's Roy.
Oh, dang.
I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. Southern Mississippi will start this drive. The offense looks ready to go. They start this third quarter one-possession game and hoping to get an early drive going.
This offense is ready, and they're ready to take the field here and see if they can get something established. They don't have to change everything and reinvent the wheel. They've had some successes in the first half, so let's get that continued here on the opening drive.
Yeah, and I love getting that break at half to go talk with my coaches and pick my offensive coordinator's brain so I know exactly what I need to do to attack this defense, and I get ball first.
You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. Third and long from inside their own 20.
Right.
It's complete on the right side. Breaks into the open. And he'll run out of bounds, but a much-needed productive play in the passing game.
And that's why if you're the offensive coordinator, you've got to find as many ways as possible to get this guy going. Just get him the ball close to the line of scrimmage. Doesn't need to be a throw deep down the field. He's so dynamic when he has the ball in his hands. You saw it right there.
Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance. Long way to go on second down.
Whew.
Quick give. And he's brought down after a short gain. And the Golden Eagles want to pick up the tempo. White from the gun on third down. Can't hang on after the hit, and it'll be fourth down.
Well, you get the incompletion there on third down, and you've still got a half of football basically to play. Do you trust your defense down one possession to get it back to give you a shot? If you don't, then you've got to stay out there and you've got to go for this. And you've got to dial up your best play to stay on the field.
Was looking for more running room and found nothing but more tacklers. He's down for 24. Tulane has it back in the offense, coming out to go on the attack. Davis will throw. Look out! Trying to buy time. Slides to the ground, picks up the first down, and avoids the hit.
Well, I think you're starting to see some examples of why this guy is inexperienced in a freshman quarterback, right? Obviously, he's thrown a couple picks earlier in the game. That scramble right there, he's got to get down. He's got to take care of himself and slide. Great job. Nice.
Under pressure, and down he goes at the 33.
And that is a great job by the defense, containing and constricting.
Kind of not
the
seeing it
pocket.
suddenly.
There was nowhere for the QB to go, and he did not have a lot of time. He went down quick.
Moving out to the right. Trying to make magic on the scramble. He's brought down, but not before he turned that into a positive play and picked up a few on the run. Tulane comes to the line. Lots of work to do on third down. From the gun, wants to pass. He's going for a big play downfield. And he throws another interception, his third of the night. He managed to...
I guess that's late, according to the video game.
Dang. And this guy's showing off his hands again.
Starting not to see it. I don't know if I'm getting tired.
He breaks on the football so quick. And guess what? He makes plays when he breaks on it. That's 2 interceptions here through 3 quarters of a football game.
Dropped immediately. He got nothing on first down. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. White.
Linebackers in today's football, obviously, guys have gotten smaller. They got to play in space more, cover fast guys out on the perimeter. But how about this linebacker coming downhill and making a physical tackle in the hole?
Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air. Fires
Wow.
to the tight end. Now they're starting to feel it. They've got a first down at the 44.
And it's on third downs like this. If you want to attack the middle of the field, you got to look for the tight end. Really nice route. Great job looking that football in. You can tell this quarterback really has a lot of confidence when he's in the pocket looking for the big fella, and they're able to hook up there.
He makes the stop at the 33, but 10 yards on that play and a first down.
Defense gives up the pretty big run. They get the first down, and listen, you got to reload quick now because this offense, they got their foot on the accelerator.
Give him a pickup of 2, now 2nd and 8. The Golden Eagles want to move quickly. Singleton. Great job on the containment and the tackling. They stop him for no gain. White from the gun on 3rd down. Extending the play. And he tried to make something happen with his feet, but they stopped him short, and it'll bring up a 4th down. On 4th down, they could boot the field goal, but looks as if they'll go for it. They'll run it on 4th down.
I thought I could get it.
But not before he picks up the 1st down, and a gutsy call to keep this drive alive.
Hey, 4th and short, it's time to be physical. You give it to your running back. You can see he gets physical, gets downhill, gets the 1st down.
Motion from the wide receiver. Working his way and keeping those legs moving. Picks up 5 down to the 14. Going to work on 2nd down, and the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that 1st down. Hand it to the back. Pulled down at the 11-yard line as they inch closer and closer to pay dirt. Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a 1st and goal. Early movement on the offense, and they'll push it back 5 yards. And the penalty accepted, and they'll move them back. 3rd down is coming. Now a little bit farther to go after the penalty. Throwing, White. Finds us back in the middle. He's there to make the stop, but not before he sets up this offense. 1st and goal from the 7. They'll try to get it in with the run. They put the brakes on him. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming.
Oh, no.
Okay. Golden Eagles. And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
Quarterback's abilities to read the field is huge, and also the anticipation, the time to be able to throw the football and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get
getting some really weird bounces right now.
Yeah, it's critical, David. Listen, a lot of times touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You got to read the coverage, hit the open guy, and let him do the rest.
And they tacked on the extra point. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. The Tulane offense headed back onto the field. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Running inside. It's McCoy. Not much doing there. He gets it to the 26, a gain of 1. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Going to audible here. Let's see what they do. Davis looking to pass. Out wide left, it's McClure. He's down right there, short gain on the grab.
And I love linebackers, man, that just have a nose for the football, an absolute feel. Great job not losing vision, feeling the running back start to come out of the backfield to catch the football, and then doing the most important part. Probably the hardest, too, getting him on the ground.
Here comes Tulane after picking up the 1st down. Fresh set of downs going up top. Got rid of it quickly, but it's incomplete.
In the last couple of weeks, man, you're getting a lot of consistency from this QB. And you got to love it as a play caller, man. You can drop him back. You can throw the ball a ton. You can trust him, getting the ball to different wide receivers. He's really in a good groove the last couple of games.
You normally don't see this guy miss throws like that. That was a pretty short throw. He can normally make those in his sleep, but with the incompletion, we're now setting up 3rd down.
On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. For the tonight, it's an interception. Picked up a few extra.
That's my bad. I don't know if I'm getting tired. This is bad.
In the third quarter, this quarterback now is really struggling with his decision-making. 2
Yeah.
picks here in the third quarter. This looks like Jekyll and Hyde from what we saw in the first half.
Well, and the bad thing is they're going to be in passing situations. They're coming from behind. They're going to need him to play better. Like, he's going to have to read the field better and make some plays if they want to get back in this football game.
White fires to the right. And he dropped it. It looked for all the world like that would be a catch, and he just got too excited. Let's see what call they have on 3rd and long from the 28. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. Makes the grab. He stopped at the 32-yard line, not enough for the first down. And the Golden Eagles will bring the punt team onto the field.
Yeah.
This will be the 5th kick of the night. Gonna field this one in tight quarters. Makes the tackle really strong, disciplined job, and now we have 1 period to play. We've reached a break. It's Southern Mississippi on top. They've built a cushion. They've got
It's just been the turnovers.
Now the task is finish the deal as you take a look at the third quarter.
And they've pretty much shut down the inside zone.
1 final period to play, and we'll see who can grab that W as we start the 4th. So first down, we'll open up the final period. Pulls it, fired complete. Stopped after a gain of 3. It'll be 2nd and 7. Really good job working through his progression. You get it to him quickly, and the big tight end has a chance to run a little.
And a really good job by the QB throwing an accurate throw. I got to hit those guys on the move, on the run, so they can do this. They can catch the football, get upfield, and chew up some extra yards.
Davis will throw. And that
He was open, too.
Well, this has been a day to forget if you're this quarterback. And I got to be honest, guys, I'm surprised he's still even in the game right now because he's had 0 rhythm. He hasn't been accurate. He's thrown a ton of interceptions. Most coaches would have pulled their guy by now. I know the guy I played for back in college, he would have pulled me about 2 interceptions ago.
On play action. Rush is on. He's sacked. This defense all over him. Tulane forced to send out the punt unit. He only needs a sliver of daylight.
What? Oh, man, this game's getting crazy.
Southern Mississippi has it back, and the Golden Eagle offense headed to the field. They'll have another opportunity to extend this lead after punting last time, David.
And it's important to put that punt behind you. It's over. Let it go. Get back to what you were doing that built this lead, Paul.
Yeah, and defense, obviously, they won a few downs that last drive, so we got to put them on their heels here. Maybe mix up a few personnel groupings and try to show them some pictures they haven't seen yet.
Down, but he got past the line to gain. They've got a first down here. Want to start his bend to this season. We've got a great game here. Close ball game, 4th quarter. Couldn't ask for anything more. Under pressure. A little too much on that one, just out of his reach.
Man, as a quarterback, you got to be careful. He's lucky there. If you miss high throwing over the middle of the field, oftentimes that results in interception. So lucky that ball was incomplete.
A lot of ground to cover, and they need a chunk here on 2nd down. Working the ground game. Had to work to pick up 3 down to the 33-yard line. The Golden Eagles headed quickly to the line. Handoff again. He works his way inside the 30. They'll mark him down at the 29. It brings up 4th down, and let's see what they do. So on 4th down, here comes the field goal kicker in a huge spot.
Got it.
And he got it!
All right, we got to get a touchdown here.
The lead, and now they can't catch him with a field goal.
And That was an important
Buckeyes.
kick here in the fourth quarter, man. You want to take that touchdown lead, make them have to go the length of the field and score a TD. Nice execution by this offense. Nice job trusting your kicker.
Holly Rowe has an update.
Hey guys, here on the Green Wave sideline, I can see a developing situation with their quarterback and the coaches. Their QB has struggled here today with the turnovers, and there's a lot of conversation. They're showing him those mistakes on the film, trying to get him to see what he's missing. They want to get some confidence built back up in this quarterback, but right now he's shaking his head like, I've got this, I've got this. We'll see if he really does here to take the field. Back to you.
Thanks, Holly.
I'm originally from Wisconsin.
And they finally get him down at the 38. It'll be first down.
I love the play call by the offense here running the ball. The score is what it is right now. You don't have to panic. You don't have to throw it every single down. You don't have to go up tempo. Just run your stuff. Be balanced. Run the football. Make sure this defense stays honest.
It's inside. It's McClure. It'll be a gain of 6. Sets up 2nd and 4.
Coaches always harp about staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on first down, man, you are doing just that.
Got 6 on first down. Now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. Davis looking to pass. Right side, it's Hill. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup. Maybe this will breathe a little life into this offense, which has been flatlined in the second half. Here's 1st and 10. Left side, it's McClure. Could not make his way to the corner.
Wow, you saw the speed of the defense there. They're trying to spit this football out to the running back on the perimeter. And how about the defense able to get to him quickly to bring him down for no gain?
2nd down, gonna throw it. Stepping to the right. There he goes. He is run out of bounds right at the 10-yard line.
And that's a pretty good job by this defense. Man, it's so hard to limit these quarterbacks, and they're spreading you out all over the field. When they take off, it's hard to limit the damage. Nice job limiting the damage. And I tell you what, make it physical. Finish those plays and try to tackle that guy and make him think about running the football in the future.
So the opportunity with a touchdown here to take a fourth quarter lead. From the gun, he'll try to throw. Trying to find the end zone. That completion has them right on the doorstep. They'll mark it at the 1. Slams it ahead. Touchdown, Green Wave.
Touchdown.
Touchdown! 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 This is a running back, guys, that gets better as the game goes on. Here we are late in this one, and he's still breaking off big runs. Impressive, making people miss, showing you the speed. And that touchdown gives his team the lead.
Dude. Willing it to happen right now.
Lining up for the PAT. And it's good, and he's gotten the lead up to 3 late.
Willing it to happen.
Together a 9-play, 75-yard drive. And they capped it off with a 1-yard plunge.
Oh, yeah, the city.
The returner will field it and try to do some business. And the coverage team able to make the tackle. Southern Mississippi ready to send that offense back onto the field. So they just gave up the lead on that last touchdown drive. Now to put something together to go back on top late. Hit and drop behind the line. He'll lose a yard. And the Golden Eagles moving quickly to the line.
Yeah, they got the old city ones
Nice
in
job
this
by
one
this
yet.
defense creating that negative play. That's what all defenses want to do. But look at this. This offense, they ain't scared. Right back on the ball, ready to run another play, ready to make this defense work.
Now the defense will try to keep them on this end on 3rd and short from the 21. Throwing White. Big hit, knocks the ball away, and it'll force him into a 4th down.
Normally, I would say 4th and short on your own side of the field, you punt the ball away, but we're in the 4th quarter, and they need to keep this drive going to win. I say go for it.
convert to keep this drive going. The Golden Eagles come to the line with a new set of downs. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and time is of the essence for this offense to get things done. From their own 23, it'll be 1st and 10. White wants to throw it. Unleashes one. Got a man in the middle. Up near the 40-yard line, they'll mark it at the 39 to pick up a 15.
Man, this quarterback is going to have to be deadly accurate here in this 2-minute situation, right? And that's really what he's had to be all game long. He hasn't had a lot of yards because the coverage has just been so tight. He's had to be pinpoint perfect. It's been hard just to find completions, no doubt. That's going to be the same thing here in this 2-minute drive.
Hit hard just as he released it on 1st down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. White. Oh, pressure's coming. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete.
Hey, this offense has been a struggle bus. I mean, just call it like it is, guys. It hasn't been good, especially the passing game. And I'll tell you what, QB's played better games before. And I'm interested to watch. Can he stay positive? Can he finish this game off on a good note?
White from the gun on 3rd down. Fires left. Another incompletion on 3rd down.
And now such a tough situation late in this game. You're trailing, but now it's 4th and long. Like, it's one thing if it's 4th and short. This makes it even more difficult. You got to have something dialed up you feel really great about.
Again, it's White. Rush right in his face. Drop the football, and they'll turn it over on downs. They spun that wheel of fortune on 4th down and come up bankrupt.
And this offense does not come up big. Man, you needed that 1st down. And listen, the communication with this offense and the execution has left a little bit to be desired, and especially in a big moment right here when you had to have a score and you had to have the 4th down conversion.
The defense uses a timeout. That's their first. And that got under their skin a little bit, having to use the TO after giving up the 1st down. Just inside the red zone, 1st and 10 from the 19. Out wide right, it's Lewis. That completion takes them down
that
to
should
the
be game.
7-yard line, and they are ready to strike. Trying to save time on defense, they use their 2nd timeout. And they're really frustrated having to use that after giving up the 1st down. Tulane with an opportunity on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. He's brought down at the 6, but the defense feeling the heat to make a stop here. Wanting to stop the clock on defense, they use their 3rd and final timeout. And now what will they come up with on this 2nd down play? They keep pushing forward, now back to work on 2nd and goal from the 6. The run up the middle, looking for the score. This time they stop him behind the line of scrimmage, and boy, that has been rare in this one.
Yeah, I think my thought process needs to be points are good. Because if I get a field goal here, that's fine. I take the lead by more than a field goal. They got to go the length of the field. But I also want to run this clock, let it continue to work. But the goal is to get a touchdown. So let's see what this offense dials up next.
They're changing things up, trying to get everyone set. They'll try to pass it in on 3rd and goal. Right side, it's McClure. He stopped short of the goal line, couldn't find his way in, and it'll bring up 4th and goal. Less than a yard to go for a 1st down, and the offense will remain on the field. Try to barge their way in.
Oh, didn't make it. Oh no, 1 second.
Defense standing tall against the run. It comes down to this. One more snap left in this game. If they get a touchdown, they can find a way to win it. Throwing White. He's taking a deep shot late in the game. Picked off. What a play to set him up. And he's down, and this game will end on a turnover.
I wanted that touchdown for McClure too. Got the bell.
And certainly, this was a huge win.
Woo! We got the bell.
Ready for this team.
Oh.
This is the rivalry you put a lot of stock in all offseason. You're talking about this game in particular.
I'm having lots of fun, but I better go to bed because I'm making bad decisions.
You definitely wanted this team.
And it's bragging rights for everybody, for the coaching staff, for the fans, but how about for the players as well? For another 365 days, you can talk about how you went out, you dominated, and you beat your rival. A lot of these guys are going to go on to the NFL. They'll be in locker rooms next year. They'll be talking about this for a long time.
That's going to do it for us here. For David Pollack, Jesse Palmer, and Holly Rowe, I'm Reese Davis. This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Yeah, we've had better games. But it's a win. A win's a win, right? Without rival. Achievement earned. Whew. Win's a win. Whew. Oh, McClure, Offensive Player of the Week again. Yeah, I'm playing on PC. We got Boise next, so we better have this right. We'll start with Boise tomorrow night. Cool, cool. Do a little bit of recruiting right now. I don't think we're gonna get small. Or the left guard. I don't know, that guy's kind of expensive. .85 speed corner. Might do a lot of 3-star or a lot of just portal. See if we can get some traction. I'm gonna send the house for the kicker because my kicker is gonna graduate. Yeah, I won. Oh, yeah, we won, even though I threw 4 picks. Yeah, tomorrow night we got to play number, was it 12 or 15? Number 15, Boise State at home. Last non-conference. We'll do that tomorrow night starting at about 7, sometime between 7 p.m. and 8 p.m. Central. Guys, thank you so much for watching. I appreciate it. This was extremely fun. Very fun night, even if that last game I was a little tired and just was throwing to the first 2 guys. Oh, dude, I totally went tunnel vision on that last game. I'll be honest. Went total tunnel vision on me. But dude, I really like this team. I just need to not screw it up. I like the quarterback too. Quarterback will be fine. Depth chart. Even though I have a backup if I ever get to that point. He just doesn't have the arm strength. But yeah, dude, we just got to keep winning. McClure, man. What's the Heisman watch right now? McClure is 4th. McClure just got on the Heisman watch. Oh, McClure on the Heisman watch. Nice. Dude. Well, that's where we'll leave it. Guys, thank you so much. I appreciate it. I will see you tomorrow. Good night.
The flag is symbolic of a living country and the government of, by, and for the people.
This concludes another broadcast day on the 7-Star General Multi-Stream on YouTube, TikTok, Twitch, and Kick.com. We thank you for joining us across games, chats, highlights, and the unpredictable moments that make this channel truly one of a kind. Whether you dropped in for the grind, stayed for the laughs, or simply vibed with the community, your presence means everything. The 7-Star General salutes viewers from every corner of the internet. Your loyalty, support, and hype fuel each stream, and together we continue to build something extraordinary. Until next time, keep your systems cool, your minds sharp, and your spirits even sharper. From all of us here at the 7-Star General channel, good night, stay strong, and stay legendary.